Hello, one and all. Welcome to this wonderful little idea of the Wild West. Now, last session was not very eventful. It was just a little bit coverage of Silverback and Aloran dealing with a very simple, not too difficult roadblock, as well as actually meeting Doc Holliday's suggestion, a little guy named Tyrone Biggums. Someone who seems to be fairly versed in healing. And other than making your guys' way to the Hive City, not much else happened last session. Now, we start this not with the party, but in an old bar. It's run down, there's no one there. We see we see uh Reynold, the Tabaxi, the Tabaxi mage kept saying he should be called Snow. He's standing on the bar. There's a noose around his neck. Sitting down from the bar is this man dressed in all black, the crimson tie. Uh, his name was stated to be Jasper a long time ago. And he just looks at the Tabaxi and he just says, "Now, I need workers who can actually get the jobs done. And because you obviously couldn't do that, I don't really have a use for you anymore, Furball. So let me try to be nice and just, I don't know, last request or whatever it is you mundane idiots do." Reynold just looks at this guy, and he just says, "Well, if I'm gonna die, I could you do me a favor and send a letter to my girl? Fucking best piece of ass I ever had." Just fine. Name and address. We'll have someone do it. It's like, what? You don't know your own mom's name and address? He's then very promptly hanged from the noose around his neck. Now to the train where our party is. You see the large dome as this engine finally exits the trees of the forest. And you watch as something that is already enormous in your view slowly grows and grows more and more as you are not even close to it, yet its shadow already reaches out and engulfs you. What do you guys want to do with the next 2 to 3 hours as you ride closer and closer towards this giant domed-in city?
I think you all know what Rathan's gonna do. It's gonna crack open a nice book and sit back and read. Just kidding. He's obviously gonna get plastered.
I think Silverback's probably going to have himself positioned on the top of the engine again, but this time focusing on the dome and kind of. I think for probably the first hour, he's just going to be observing it and like kind of looking at it to see if there's any clear way of like traveling the sides of it. There's like scaffolding or places that look to be climbable, things of that nature. Because of the tip he had been given. I can't remember who gave it to him, about, I think it was the Loxodon.
Yeah. As you look at this dome, you see that it's hexagonal glass segments held together with a large metal kind of cage creating the form of the dome. So most likely, if you could find a way to if you could find purchase upon the skeleton of this dome, you can climb the metal bands that reinforce it while using the edges outside of the glass as kind of areas you can actually stop at.
Okay. I think probably the last bit of the trip, he would probably, because he's been debating on the idea he had spoken with Lust about, Lucius about.
Mm-hmm.
He would probably be debating on trying to possibly try to speak with him one more time before we do this.
I'll say you'd only be able to try to speak to him during a long rest. You guys have about 3 or 4 hours,
Oh, okay. So
so you
okay, so
wouldn't be able you
the
wouldn't have
connection's
to.
only through dream state, not anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. He wouldn't be doing that because he would have known that. Um, I guess after that he would just get into the engine itself and then like sit there and inspect all of his weapons and just mentally prepare himself for what's about to happen.
Okay. All right. As you all drive further and further, um, the train begins to slow as you reach the end of your destination. And finally, as you watch the sunlight fully blotted out, not just staying in the shadow of this dome, as you cross, not as you cross into the dome, but as you find yourselves lowering down into the ground as you take a decline, actually going um into what looks to be an old service tunnel, maybe. It's obviously not been used for a long time. And finally, you get to the end of this um tunnel. It's pitch black down here. The only light coming from the front of the train itself. And everything goes quiet as the train begins to uh sit at rest.
So is it some sort of almost like a train, like abandoned train stop down here, or is it just like a tunnel?
It seems like a very large metallic tunnel. It is kind of set very rudimentary. You could think of like if someone decided to replace all of the like tiles of a subway station with just scrap metal. But it's more like as if you stopped in a subway tunnel than anything else.
Okay. I guess I would probably be getting up, and I'll just turn to Kovac and just say, "We'll be back, hopefully soon." I guess
Yeah, all
you
right.
stay here and just
Okay.
have the train ready to get out of here if we need to.
All right. With how we're sitting, it's not gonna be fast, no matter how ready I am.
I'll keep that in mind. Um, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't come to something like that. And I'm just gonna head into the back towards where I can find the others and try to gather everyone.
All right. Now, hold on. I should actually check this. All right. Does Aloran have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay, so Cool. Even Tyrone has dark vision, so none of you guys are like weirdly trying to find each other in the dark.
I wear
You're able
sunglasses
to
that give me additional dark vision over my own.
I
you're
think
able to actually find each other. All right.
I don't remember what I have dark vision from. I think it's one of the belts or something that I got.
I think it's the guns. I think one of your guns gives it to you.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the belt of dwarven kind. It is.
Oh, that's what it
Wait,
was, yeah.
yeah. It gives me dark vision.
A party of people with dark vision, hell yeah. Means we don't have to use
Oh
torches and
shit.
shit.
Belt of Dwarven Kind. Rathan has a beard of 1 inch of length right now.
He
Oh
also
yeah, I
has the
forgot I got a
beard comb
beard.
thing, or whatever it
Yeah.
was, that he used on me at one point.
Yeah,
A
he has
bunch
the
of
beard comb
items.
too. Yeah.
He also has the
I've,
infinite breadsticks.
I haven't
Yeah.
used the pot of casting yet. I've been waiting. That
Oh.
one's too good to use right now.
All
All right, so
right.
we're just assembling at this point. They're just getting ready.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
it seems like.
I just moved through the cart and just get everyone together, kind of, and then would probably just guide us out of the train and then down the tunnel. The rogue, for
Yeah,
some reason, takes
you
point.
do have the largest dark vision out of everyone.
120 feet was 60, but the sunglasses gave me more.
Yeah. All right. So getting out of the train. Actually, you have the same as a Lauren, but getting out of the train and looking around, you do see at the end of this tunnel a very large cast iron door. It's not it's not the size of a door for like something like a train. It seems big enough for people and maybe cargo.
I want to investigate the door, and I want to check it for traps, because do not know if this is a safe
Roll
place.
investigation.
Yes. The skill I have not had to use like the entire time as a rogue. 14. That's not great. I don't have a great investigation.
It's locked. There doesn't seem to be any traps within the door.
Is it lock pickable?
Yeah, but it's a pretty heavy lock. It's gonna be a bit difficult.
I'm gonna make an attempt for it because I think I can do it.
Okay.
Because
Hold
I
on.
get
What's your
sleight of
let me
hand is
check
plus
something.
10 plus
Yeah, no, I
with
need
my
to
thieves
oh,
tools. I
your strength is 10. You're gonna be rolling this with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I naturally with thieves tools has a plus 20 to the check if it's based off sleight of hand doing it.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. So I have a plus 20 automatically. So let's see here. With disadvantage, I rolled 25. I rolled a 5. I rolled a 5 with the plus 20 from because I have
Okay.
mastery and thieves tools.
Okay. Then yeah, it's pretty it takes you a little bit longer than you'd expect. This is a very heavy locking mechanism, but
I'd
just
expect it
like
to
any
take
other
long. It's
lock.
old. It looks like an old door.
Just like any other lock, you can pop it. When you open this door, you're immediately hit with the sound of like a bar, of like just yelling and the breaking of glass and chatter and talk and like the smell of shitty food and booze.
Before I open the door, because I only cracked it, I'm going to turn to the others and just say, move in, don't draw any attention, and I'll try to close the door
Um
behind us.
when you said don't draw any attention,
A bar? No, I'm just.
uh when you said you don't draw any attention, uh you're still holding onto the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. As you're holding onto the door, uh just simply because of your weight, um you listen to it groan loudly, and like you hear 2/3 of the noise that was in that bar stop.
The rest of the party, because he probably would freeze up immediately. it'd probably be like a twitch in his ear of like nervousness, and then he's just gonna kind of glance and just be like, kind of look to them to see what they want to do now because he doesn't know what to do anymore.
So it
I attracted the
groaned and then
attention of
stopped.
everyone because the door shifted when I was holding onto it.
But there are a bunch of. Can I see in like right now? Can I see that there's a bunch of people?
Would Silverback let him? I will say, because now you know that this door is so old, it's just making noise all the time. If you open it up enough for Rathan to see, it will make more noise.
It's like cracked. You can probably
Can I
hear stuff.
hear that there's a bunch of noise? Yeah.
Oh yeah, you heard the noise all stop when the door groaned.
Okay, you're gonna see Rathan's nose is gonna kind of point up like a bloodhound. He's gonna be like, "This is a bar, right?
Yeah, you
okay.
can tell this is a bar.
Booze?" And he's gonna like push past Silverback. I can make a check if Silverback wants to try to hold me back, but
I'm not, but the moment he passes me, I'm going to use the hat of disguise to make myself look like a half elf.
Rathan's gonna push past and go, "My fellow heathens, I have arrived."
You just walk into this like the dingiest dive you have ever seen, and this is Rathan we're talking about. It is the dingiest dive you've ever seen, and you just see all of these fucking toughs and weirdos, and like half of the people in here have like replaced limbs with clockwork appendages, and like they see you strapped, and they see you just so fucking excited, and just like
They don't
half
see
of
me.
them just
Oh yeah.
half of them just bring up their drinks, is like, hey ho, and go back to drinking.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna walk up to the bar. He's gonna get himself a drink.
You see this huge woman, like she is a human woman. She looks like she shouldn't be human. That's how big she is.
I think like
Just
he's.
fucking,
She ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
just
I'm,
fucking.
what you keep your dude? Sorry, I thought you were done.
She's so big, she looks like she's built like a minotaur. And like one of her arms is full on replaced with a clockwork, like 3-fingered arm that's like constantly spitting out black coal smoke. And she just looks at you with her one good eye as the other's covered under an eye patch, and just says, "Welcome to Mad Martha's."
Well, that was it. Okay. What is your finest drink? Sorry, strongest drink. That's what I meant.
Oh,
Strong, fine.
all
Both the
right,
same
now
in my eyes.
I can do strong. All right, this is called a dumpster fire.
Oh.
It's some weird shit we get from the dumpster. It's just in the bottom of it. It'll hit you hard. She just she grabs like one of the few glass cups in the place. It's like, we can't use the normal cups because it'll burn right through the bottom of it. She just takes this like green tinted glass bottle, pours out this liquid. There is obvious smoke coming from it, and it smells like hell. It's like, drink at your own risk, big guy. Just
Rathan's,
slams it in front of you.
I
Rathan's
think
gonna take a big gulp.
the moment I smell it, it's like hand over the nose, just like turn away, try not
He's
to
gonna
vomit.
take a gulp, wipe his mouth, and say, my parents said I was born in one of these. A dumpster fire, that
Constitution
is.
save.
Oh, absolutely. That's a 13.
If you were not sitting, you would be on your ass.
That's perfect. It's how he likes it. Hell yeah.
Your head feels like it's 30 fucking pounds.
Hell yeah. Back to normal. All right, I'm let y'all do y'all's thing. I'm gonna ask for another round and then just keep drinking.
I might do some exploring outside. I think I would be looking for the way out of the bar to get into the city
There's
itself.
a pretty easy front door. It's obvious. You see, as you look around this bar, you see that the door you came out of is just labeled "Do not enter."
The one I closed behind me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Aloran and Tyrone. Is Tyrone with Ty whatever his name is?
Yeah, Tyrone's with you
Tyrone.
guys.
Okay, I wanted to make sure it was Tyrone. I was like, I know it starts with Ty, but I can't remember. I'm gonna turn to them and just say, "Do you guys want to stay here, or do you want to do some exploring?"
What's it gonna be, Tin Man? I mean, I'm just chilling, but and I don't like that guy seems all right, so I don't think I need to be around to like make sure he's okay. But what's it gonna be, big man?
I'm just gonna walk out the front door.
Oh, he's going. Okay, that's cool.
Man of many words.
I'm just gonna follow him. Like the moment he does that, I'll shrug and just go with him out the door.
oh, he's going too. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go with those two. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I doubt Wrath and Evil was listening.
And Tyrone just follows Silverback. Um. Okay, so let's see here. As you walk out the front door, unlike most places that you guys find yourselves in, like you walk out the front door of a place, especially in the middle of the day, you'd expect to be hit with the sun or something like that. It's not pitch black here because there are a lot of electrical lights all across the streets, but this is not a place that can even get access to sunlight. When you look up, you just see the bottom of another, like, you just see the bottom of another floor of whatever the hell's up there. As you look around, the streets are littered with either just literal trash or human refuse, as there are homeless people, thugs, some semblance of maybe a local militia from their colors, and no official presence whatsoever. You see no official presence other than whatever those guys that kind of look organized are. And it is just a dark and dingy, just industrial nightmare.
I'm gonna turn to the others and just say, "Let's find a way up to the higher levels. At least above this. Somewhere that smells a bit better." And I'm gonna adjust my cloak and start walking.
Yeah, this entire place smells like that water you find at the bottom of a dumpster, man. Like,
And
it's
I'm not
just,
having a good time. My
yeah.
head is pounding.
Did Rathan go with these guys, or is he just slamming it at Mad Martha's?
Nope, he is drinking.
Jeez. Okay. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna say, yeah, it's gonna have to be an investigation check.
Shit. All right. Ooh, baby, give. Let me channel the power of the dice here. This black and red one. Hell yeah, a 19.
Okay. After a little bit of trying to like navigate this place, you find that like the street outside Mad Martha's was one of the most actual spacious you were on, as most of this place is suffocating to say the least. Like on a good day, this place would be suffocating. Probably at night or something when people are actually active, it would be worse. And after maybe 30 or 40 minutes of walking around this place trying to find anywhere that goes up, you finally find like it's almost like you're just walking up a hill, but you see that it's a consistent incline until you hit this little kind of just foot traffic turnabout to the next level. And like it's not well, it is the same except a little bit more space. You're further away from the smell. There's less like people hanging out on the sidewalk. Not that much less, but less. And you actually see above yourselves the just the sheer amount of airspace this city takes, as you see, like, just halfway up without even being able to see to the top, it's already it would probably take you hours to walk just to where how far up you can see, and that's not even like, what you can see is not even halfway to the top of this place.
Oh, fuck. We need to. All right, remind me specifically what this mission is. We're supposed to be stealing something, or we specified what we were supposed to be stealing.
You're supposed to be stealing, well, yeah, it wasn't specified what you were supposed to get, but you're supposed to be stealing something from the mind flayers that are somewhere here.
And based on what the Loxodon said, they're on the top level.
No, the
No.
Loxodon was simply talking about just what's actually worth stealing from the normal people who live here.
Oh, I need to know what I need to find out what the mind flayers are. Shit, there's more. Okay, so we have no idea where the mind flayers are located within the city. How can I do some asking around without doing some asking around? Rough existence. Though, realizing how big this place is, I want to find a weapon shop now. Like a
Okay.
gun shop.
Investigation check.
Okay. This one. The black dice that I have. 16. Not as good, but good still.
Okay. Because of how far down you are, when you find a weapon shop, you find that it's kind of like a tiny mom and pop shop. It's not really that special, and it has kind of your basic gear. It's selling a lot of it's selling pistols and like some rifles, like a lot of shotguns. There seems to be a very big focus of shotguns around here. Um,
Damn it.
that's about it.
I already have a bunch of shotguns in my inventory that I still don't know anything about because they were just random shotguns I stole from a gang. That was like session 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I've just had those on me the whole time, just disassembled in my bag. Hmm.
You actually see like some really weird because actually yeah, because of how far down you are, there's less of a focus on like on like firearms and more of a focus on like these weird ass just shoved together melee weapons, including like these weird like hand and battle axes that are just serrated as if like somebody took like some kind of torch and cut teeth into all of these blades. Instead of swords, they're almost like war picks with just how deep the notches are into them. And all of the bladed weapons here seem to be just like back alley serrated in order to just be as devastating as possible at the lowest cost possible.
Hmm. That doesn't give me any good feelings about anything. I'm gonna just turn to the others and say, what do you guys think we should do to try to get some information on what we're after?
I'm not even there, am I?
Nope.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go
All right,
back for
cool.
you, but
No, I probably did I guess I would have seen which way y'all went because y'all were I did say something. Around this time I'd probably pick up my drink and wander. I'd get another one for the road and I'd wander. Are y'all like far away or are y'all like
we're
could
on the
I
next
easily
level.
kind of find y'all?
We're on the next level of the city.
Rathan's gonna be like, should probably go. He's gonna start wandering, trying to look for y'all. Not really too hastily though.
Yeah, go ahead and give an investigation check to find them.
3.
Rethan's lost. Rathan is lost at the bottom, at like one of the lower floors of this city.
That sounds about
Well,
right.
I mean, at least this city smells like your own drink, so it's not like you're. It's not like you're not used to it.
Honestly. I'm trying to see if. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um. All right. I guess I'm wandering. What when do I find them if I do at all?
No, you're full fucking lost. You're the only way you're gonna find them is if these guys find you.
All right. Was there anything cool that I'm walking past or no?
You're seeing a lot of like, because like you're actually chilling out here and stuff. Like, and the only thing you're looking for people compared to looking for a place. So you're
Yeah.
actually paying attention to some of the people around here, and like looking past like the homeless people and like the workers moving through and things like that. You see like you key into a lot more than just, oh, there's gangs and this weird militia. You're seeing like, yeah, like every corner you turn, you're seeing like these guys in like this like pulled together military gear, and they're obviously policing these streets. Like they're dispersing they're dispersing vandals. They're doing welfare checks on like some of these smaller little shops in the area. They seem to be like pushing around these gang members who are like occupying certain areas. They seem to be like having them vacate premises and things of that nature.
Yeah. All right. Do I see any shops or anything cool that I could go into? Any buildings?
A lot of the shops you find on this floor are like either are like their biggest thing they're boasting is usually something to do with food for cheap. Um or signs of just residents dead need new renters.
I do I know my way back to the bar?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna go back there. Be
All right.
like, well, I tried. Yeah, I'll go back to the bar.
All right. Well, back to my question to the other two. How do you guys think we should go about figuring out where we need to go?
Man, I'm just following you. I don't know what to say. I just go around and I follow the guys who are probably gonna get hurt because I gotta fix them up and stuff. You know, I'm just following you.
Tin Can, you got any ideas?
Ask people.
Where would we be without you? And I'm just gonna turn away from him, and I'm going to try to find a tavern or something on this level that I can try to go and ask questions at. And I'm still looking like a half elf right now.
He just like Tyrone's just like, well, I mean, if you're looking for a tavern, we should just go back and get our friend that's at like that one place. I mean, that one place was pretty cool. If you want to go to a tavern, like I get the smell was kind of weird, but like they probably have other drinks than whatever that weird stuff was that your friend was drinking. So like maybe we should just go down there if we're gonna go get a drink like you want, because you said you want to go to a tavern. So I don't know, like.
I'm gonna be walking the whole time he's talking.
No, like okay, I mean it's whatever you want. So I guess yeah, okay. You just it doesn't take too hard. It doesn't take too long to find like a bar, like a little dingy dive bar. And it's just you walk in. It's
Well,
like
before I go
it's
in, I want to invest. I want to see what kind of people are in there.
when you look in, there are literally 3 people in there, including the bartender.
Okay. Well then, I'm not gonna take any precautions going in there. I'm just gonna go in there. I as the half elf that I appear as at the moment.
Oh, hey, welcome to Wild Willie's. The competition location of Mad Martha's. Yeah, if you want to drink, you should just go to Mad Martha's. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Like, that's literally where I drink.
Well,
uh,
I did not necessarily looking for a drink. Just wanted to ask someone a few questions. Anyone that might know anything about, I don't know, mind flares?
what the fuck's a mind flare?
In the back of my head, like in my head, there's the sound of shattering glass, and just the thought of this plane is fucking useless.
Mind flaring these nuts.
I'm just gonna pause and just gonna be like, well, this makes things a little more difficult. How about this? I'm new to the city and wanted to learn about any big groups that I might need to keep an eye out for. Anyone that might be of interest to speak to or interact with.
If you're rich, go to the upper floors until you start seeing a huge elevator shaft in the middle and immediately take it, because if you're rich and you're down here, everyone's going to murder you and take your money. And if you're poor, stay down here, don't go up there, because if you try to go up there, they will murder you and throw you down the giant hole that the elevator's built on top of.
I see.
Basically, watch out for everyone unless you have a lot of money, and then just watch out for the people who don't have a lot of money. That's kind of how it works around here.
Well, it seems to be that way in most towns. Thank you. And I'm just gonna casually. I'm just gonna put, $5 on the table in front of him and walk out.
Holy shit! You might want to go to the upper floors, man. $5?
In my head, the only thing I'm gonna think is, "Oh dear God, it's that poor." And upon leaving the building, I'm going to change
I've
my
never
appearance.
seen paper money before.
I'm going to change my appearance the moment I leave the building, and I'm going to make myself, instead of looking like a half elf, I'm changing to look like a human. I'm changing my appearance entirely. We're going for a new appearance. No one needs to ID me.
When you leave, you immediately hear the yelling of the bartender getting fucking robbed.
Not my problem. Just keep walking. I made someone's day, but I also ruined one. And I'm just gonna go up to the other two and just say, "Let's go get Rathan, and then we can proceed on. I might have figured out a place that we can go."
Oh, cool.
I realized Tyrone would. I don't know if he's learned that I just change appearances with my hat and just a random human just approach them.
Tyrone doesn't seem like the sharpest tool in the shed.
He just kind of accepts the fact someone's talking to him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure. So we go get Rathan, and then I want to go get Rathan.
All right. Now that you like know how to get from Martha's to this floor, like it's pretty fast. You just retrace your steps and you find yourselves back at Mad Martha's.
All right. I am going to go up behind Rathan and kind of just tap his shoulder and like lean forward and just say, God, I had the words. Give me a second. Just go up to him and say,
No, just kidding.
Go up to him and I say, we may have found Nana's house, which he would understand as we may have found a place where we can steal some shit.
All right. You know, I tried to look for you guys, but I got lost pretty fast. And then I kind of gave up and went back to the bar. Yeah, well.
I'm not surprised.
All right, I'm in.
All right. I guess follow me. And I'm going
All
to.
right.
And then I'm
He's
also,
gonna-
while we're walking out too, I'm going to say, and don't flash any money. Apparently $5 is enough to get someone mugged.
You mean I shouldn't flash the... Just give me a second. Let me... $9,430,003 I have? Just kidding. No, I'm not. No.
I immediately go out the door. Like, act like I am not associated with him in any kind of way and just go out the door.
It's alright. I doubt anybody in the bar believes me. I've been bullshitting all night. Yeah, I'm just gonna follow him. We're just gonna start walking. We're going to the upper district, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I didn't tell
Was there a
Raffen that,
stairwell, an elevator?
but- Okay, so as we're walking, we talk about this. I would say there's an elevator. I'm not sure if there's a toll for said elevator, but it's definitely a place to start.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys are looking for that elevator now?
Yes, I'm now going to find the elevator.
That is an investigation check with advantage because once you at least get to the floor it's on, it's going to be pretty easy to find it.
Oh no! I rolled a 1 and a 5, so a 7. I rolled the green dice is cursed. You're going to jail.
You get up to like
Nat 20 for investigation.
okay, there we go. There's
He's
at least
sobered up.
one.
He's sobered up
Yeah.
at the sound of looting.
No, he's still drunk as hell. He just needed more liquor to be able to find himself.
That's
Find
what it is.
direction.
So you guys go up like 10 floors and then you immediately see like the like this giant glass tube in the center of this one floor. You guys are still in a pretty dingy place. The only difference between here and the bottom floor is just there's a little bit more space in the streets. And actually this floor there is a slight like what seems to be official like official law enforcement presence. You're seeing you're seeing like no gang activity down here on this floor and instead are seeing what looks like those militia members again and actual like what seems to be official law enforcement duking it out like in multiple different parts of this floor.
And I'm going around them as far as I can to avoid
Yeah.
any kind of misfire.
And you guys finally get to this large elevator and you see it is fully locked down by that like official law enforcement, and you actually see like a lot of like you see full on people in like actual plate mail, like actual full plate armor whole like at the doors of these elevators along with the other like more sensibly dressed um law enforcement like just wearing stuff that allows them to actually move easily while also protecting them somewhat.
Okay. I would like to, if there's a spot that I can just step out of sight for like a moment or two where like no one would notice me, I want to use the hat to make myself appear, because I was originally trying to look dingy. I want to appear a little less dingy. Change the illusion so it's not as dirty. If that makes sense.
All right.
And then I want to go, I want to look to the others and just say, follow my lead. And I'm going to approach the guards.
Okay. You like other than like they don't obviously seem to be gearing up for a fight as someone approaches, but you see like the majority of them are holding have like pistols on their legs and shotguns, other than the ones in full plate mail who just have full ass fucking broadswords. But like these guards, other than said plate mail ones, they all just like kind of they don't shoulder their shotguns. They just like pull the barrels from pointing at the ground just like up, so if they needed to shoulder them, it'd be faster.
Mm-hmm. They're at a semi-ready position.
Yeah, semi ready. A good old semi, you know how it is.
We don't talk about that.
It's half jubbed up. I mean,
Yeah,
what?
tripped up, you know, good old semi.
I'm going to. I'm expecting one of them to say something to me, but I want to give a like warm smile. I am acting my ass off right now, but I want to give a warm smile like I am supposed to be there.
He just kind of like the one furthest out from the like one of them who is kind of hanging out near those guys in plate mail, like as you guys walk up, I'm guessing you guys like stop before you get to like the first two guards kind of holding this general area down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you guys stop and like the first two just kind of hang out there with their shotguns like kind of like up a little bit, and then one of the guys who was hanging out near these guys in plate mail, like you guys wait as this guy like very slowly walks over to you guys. It takes like a full minute, and he just comes over with his shotgun draped across his shoulders the same way you do with a baseball bat. And he's just like, now, who the fuck are you supposed to be?
Well, the name is Tom, and I've been told to come here by a friend of mine that seems to be on the upper levels. It took me some time to figure that out, though.
No. You see, the only people who are supposed to be on this elevator who would be around here, I'd recognize their face. Now, I'm I'm not saying anything against you. It's more of the problem of where we currently are. Whereas my job is to bar the troublemakers and, well, I'm gonna call it like I see it, human shit that lives down here. So unless you got one of them fancy sigil things that those rich motherfuckers up there like wearing around their necks or something like that, I can't let you on.
That is a disappointment. I'm gonna. I don't know what to do. I'm glancing to the others to see what they want to do real quick while I'm thinking over in my head real fast.
Damn it, Wolfman, isn't it clear? And
I look like a human. Before you say that, I look like a human right now.
Okay. I break out a crisp 100. I go, does this change your mind?
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, I already have advantage on this. That's perfect. That's a 15. That's 15.
He just kind of looks at that, just. I mean, no, that's a pretty interesting sigil right there, bud. Yeah. I mean, it looks a little cheap though, doesn't it? Could be something y'all got
I give a
counterfeit,
smirk,
right?
and I'm going to pull out another 200.
That's what I'm talking about. It's one of them fancy sigils. I was always wondering about them. I never seen one before. How pretty. And he just kind of like steps to the side to let you guys, and he whistles over to the guys in plate mail. They step to the side and pull the doors open before one of them hits a button. And he's just like, Now let me just go ahead and get a closer look at that good old sigil right there, and you'll be on your way.
They say money can't buy happiness. Is he hinting at more money or?
I'd given him 200. You're giving him
Oh
100.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he just takes the 300 in total, just pockets in like, you folks have a nice day.
I give
I
him a
do.
slight nod, tilting the hat that I have on a little bit, and then I'm going to walk into the elevator.
I swear, sometimes you are a dumbass.
I just wanted to see what all of you wanted to do first.
Money makes the world go round, my friend. If it ain't gambling or drinking, it's bribing.
The elevator door's closed by this point, right?
Oh yeah, like those big guys shut the door behind you, and then like you get a little bit like a little panel next to the door of just where you want to go. It's a huge fucking panel. It is a huge fucking panel.
I was also gonna say before we go, I'm just gonna look at Silverback and go, Tom, really? Couldn't have thought of anything better.
This panel has over 100 floors on it.
Dear Lord, I'm not even listening to Rathan by this point. I'm looking at the 100 floors and just trying to figure out which one should we go
Rathan, like a kid in the elevator, just press the top one. Just starts pressing all of them. No.
to.
So do you press the top one?
Yeah.
As soon as you press the top one, a loud kind of not screeching, like a scream of energy is heard as the rockets on the bottom of this platform prime and go, and you just like, it's so much power, but it's also, this platform weighs so much, it's so much power, but you're not even going like so fast that you feel like you're gonna slam to the floor. It's just, this platform is so heavy, the sheer amount of power needed to move it is so wild. And after like 30 minutes of going up like fairly fast too, you start slowing down until you come to like, not the best stop. When it fully stops, you guys like involuntarily do like a quick little hop off the floor before coming back down. And when you walk out of this huge elevator, you see like, almost like if you guys were still in that underwater city, but it worked out way better. Like, you see a monument to all things excess. The buildings themselves seem to have gold outlines, even. Said buildings, while tall, leave spacious and clean streets. The air smells as though you're walking through just a plain of flowers, even. There seems to be some speaker system going on that's playing some kind of like very like low loop music. You see like very regular, very common, and like not even disruptive law enforcement patrols going across, and you just like people who actually look like they've bathed in the past 2 days walking the streets.
I'm going to move to the side of the elevator where I cannot be seen out the door, and I'm going to make myself look dapper. I'm going to make myself look like an elf in a suit and a very fancy hat, like a bowler hat. And then I'm going to step out of the elevator and I'm going to take point. This hat is literally a godsake for me. But I'm gonna take point because someone's got to look nice and someone's got to lead everyone else.
Yeah, that's fine. Rathan's gonna take a big chug. Drink still in hand.
All right, man.
And I guess so. This just looks like a city on top of everything. Like this is the top city.
Yeah, and like the thing is like when looking around, because like because Silverback is like at a certain like a thief, you're also clocking a lot of like how the law enforcement is working. Unlike the militia and the law enforcement at the lower levels, these guys are really fucking organized. Like they're not just walking down a street. They have a full ass formation combing certain sidewalks. And you even see like clockwork dogs patrolling with them.
Oh shit. They mean business. I'm gonna lean to the others and just say, stay close and don't try to draw any attention. I'd rather not get in trouble while we're up here. And I want to try to find a place to get information. So probably a tavern again.
Especially if you have in your brain you're looking for a tavern, that's going to be investigation with disadvantage.
I mean, like, it doesn't have to necessarily be like a tavern, but like a bar or something. Rich people drink too, I know this. With disadvantage, I rolled 219, so that's 21. That was a good roll on these two dice. These are
Okay.
beautiful.
While looking around, you finally find what looks to be. You wouldn't be able to call it a bar. It is. It wouldn't stoop to something as being called a bar. It is simply a brewery.
Brewery. Oh, yes, I forgot that the rich people call it a brewery. Oh my god. I'm gonna turn to Rathan when we get here, and I'm just going to say to him, best behavior.
You don't gotta tell me twice. And he's just gonna sprint. No, just kidding.
Dashes through the door. And I'm
You
gonna
see,
lead the
you
way
find
inside.
you enter enter the Silver Elm Brewery and Wine Tasting Venue. As you walk in, you find that while it is a brewery, it seems that the populace is a lot more interested in the wine, as all of the tables, it seems that there's probably a kitchen as well, as most of the people are enjoying some kind of like appetizer or hors d'oeuvre along with whatever drink they've gotten their hands on. All sitting at almost like a bistro style arrangement of this place, and just like all sitting at tables. There's obviously a more open area closer to that bar connected to whatever brewery they have. And it's not exactly a quiet it's not a quiet atmosphere only because of the sheer amount of people here.
Okay. I want to head over to I guess, the bar area that's more just kind of people floating, you said?
Yeah, like it seems a little bit less, oh, here's your table over closer to the bar.
I'll lead them over to the bar, and I'm going to make a gesture for the others to mingle in a way, like mingle, but like not like wander off. Kind of try to blend in as best as possible, even though we're probably all they look all filthy. I do not because of my illusion.
Yeah.
And I want to go up to one of the waiters or barkeeps or whatever we want to call them.
When you go over, he's busy like talking to some dude who's like obviously a teenager, and it's just like, okay, look, normally one of these IPAs is gonna be like, I'm gonna say like $10, but like, man, you're putting my job in a bit of like trouble, so let's just call it a cool 15, and I'll pass it to you like at the end of the bar, okay, big guy? It's like, yeah, dude, just fucking here, just fucking here. It's like, cool, thanks. All right.
Rich kid.
And he looks over at you. He's like, "Hi, what can I do for you?" As he just like very quickly like hands over this glass bottle to this guy, and he just kind of like disappears.
Something, a light drink, and I wanted to possibly see if you might know any information about this city that I may not.
Oh, you're looking for something light? Okay, are you looking for something a little bit more fruity, or do you want to go more of the like? Are you looking for some kind of wine, or do you want a good like kind of? Or you want a good IPA? We specialize in a lot of really nice IPAs here. We got like some fruity styles. We got one that's like pretty chocolatey,
Rathan walks up heavy.
heavy. Sir, is this like a bodyguard or a slave or?
Bodyguard is a good way to put it. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't usually serve the help here, but if he's, if he's a bodyguard, I guess that doesn't really make him that much of the help. Okay, heavy, light. So yeah, like something a little bit fruity, maybe a little,
I
maybe.
said heavy.
I'm gonna put my hand over Rathet's face for a second and say, "Don't mind him. He's a bit aggressive."
Okay, I think maybe if I interrupt our brewer like in the middle of his process, I can get something that's just straight light and heavy, no none of the specialty flavors. Okay.
Surprise me.
Perfect.
Cool. Okay, I'll just do that for both of you. And he just disappears in the back room and he comes out and it's just like, okay, so when I said heavy, um he said just give him this and he holds up like an empty glass bottle. It's like one of those um fancy restaurants will like just pour out water for you from one of these huge glass bottles with like the weird stopper, and it's just full of like some brown liquid and some light. I mean, I just had to stop him before he started adding like the flavored half, and he just holds up like one of the branded bottles that's like littered across this place. It's like, so here you go. That's gonna be like, normal rate of $20. And here he said it's on the house for someone who gets it. So yeah.
I'll slip him the 20.
Cool. Okay.
Now, I
Oh,
was curious if you might know anything about. Uh, Actually, first off, do you know what a mind flare is?
before you ask this question, I actually I did a quick roll here against your passive insight. Um when he told you the price of this drink, he was very fixated on your ears as you are disguised as an elf right now, and he did charge you double what he said the normal price was for the guy in front of you.
All right, I didn't. I fucking missed that. All right, actually, before I hand him the 20, I want to pause, and I'm going to nonchalantly kind of make my eyes do like I want him to notice this. I want to gesture towards the kid that I just saw him give a drink to for cheaper. And I just want to kind of give him kind of a look like, I know you're lying to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, it's just $20. It's kind of like locals get a good discount, it's get people hanging around. Like regulars get a good discount and stuff. But well, it's $20.
Even if there's nothing special about it.
Yeah, like I said, regulars get a good discount, good for business. Yeah. I mean, I don't make the rules. I just do my job.
I want to roll an insight check to see if he's actually telling the truth. I actually now want to roll an insight check. You've now intrigued me on like this guy's true motives. 15.
Um,
Didn't roll
like
as high as I wanted to.
the words he states are the truth, but you can also see immediately, just like this dude is all like this dude is fucking. He's not sizing you up. He's like he is not looking at you the same way he's looking at everyone else in this
Is everyone
place.
else a human in here?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's like the words he's saying is true, but there's obviously things he's not saying.
As your words do sound well, truthful in a way. Your eyes tell me something else.
I mean, it's not really my fault if my job is something I would have done anyway. He rolled a really shit intelligence check before I said that.
Yeah. Look, I understand that I stick out here. I'm gonna kind of look around, kind of look about for a moment, and then look back to him and be like, though it would be a shame if certain rumors did leak out about certain transactions.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, guy. Like, weird stuff can be said about this place, but like, if the boys who walk around those streets came in here with their guns and I told them some not very nice elf guy said that his bodyguard was gonna be a little bit unruly around here, I mean, they wouldn't exactly, you know, care just how reputable the statement was.
Rathan's gonna like kind of step up and he's gonna look at him and he's gonna show him his hands and then he's just gonna both guns appear and then he's gonna put him back.
Make him disappear.
Yeah. And he's gonna go, buddy, I don't know if you're gonna be able to use that voice much longer. So you better make these threats quick.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's a 23.
Silverback
first
would
one?
have a big like smirk on his face when he
Yeah,
did
23.
this.
He just gets real quiet. Let's see here.
So I'll ask you again. How much are those drinks? Are we asking for? We're asking for information too, right?
Yeah. But I'm realizing that he's cheating me out of $20, even though I have 9 mil. I'm still being stingy with my money.
You know what? They're gonna be on the house. And like he just leaves them on the bar and he very slowly backs into the back, like where he went and got those drinks.
Is he's backing away? I'll stop him. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think my buddy asked for some information too, unless he hasn't already given him. Rathan honestly was kind of listening to that last part, but not really.
I'm gonna pull out 10 and put it on the bar and kind of slide it forward and just say, I just have a few things I want to ask, and then we'll leave. You'll never have to see my elven charm again.
You know what? I think I have a better way to make sure that happens. And he immediately runs out the little back door into the back of the building.
Motherfucker!
I'm gonna go over the counter and follow him.
Okay. Athletics check pretty easy. Just want to make sure you don't nat one.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
All right. You just immediately vault this table, like, well, the bar. Um, Rathan, you clock like most of the people in this place like see this happen. Um, Aloran's just hanging out. Because it's Aloran and Rathan, Tyrone's gonna stick with Rathan. Um,
Do I see anybody like get up to try to like I'm gonna kind of
you
I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna put my like kind of rest my back on the bar and just watch, kind of in like an intimidating way to tell the people like I wouldn't get out of your seats if I were you.
you see like one gentleman who came here with his wife, like in a full three-piece suit, his wife like in a pretty big like puffy dress. They were sitting near the door. He gets up and runs over to the door.
Rathan's gonna like run to the door to like block it. Do I have to
Okay,
make like an athletics or?
yeah, it's gonna be an athletics. This guy's really close, so it's gonna be pretty
That's a
difficult.
17.
All right, you just barely make it. Like the guy has his hand on the door.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at him and go, buddy. I think
No.
you should sit back down.
We don't tolerate ruffians like you here. No, 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 no.
I'm gonna all of a sudden I'm gonna have my like the because I still have the shadow arm, right? The like third arm that could pull out a gun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my third arm pull out my gun while I cross my hands. I'm gonna go. I don't think you understand. I wasn't asking.
Oh my word. Um,
Now, if you'd politely sit down.
and he very slowly just backs away until he's finally at the table again. His wife is full on fucking crying into her hands at the sight of her husband like held at gunpoint.
Rathan is an eldritch being. That's just was revealed.
And I'm gonna announce him like, now everybody, if you just politely keep calm, there will be no issues. Just like that gentleman right over there did. We'll be right out of your hair as soon as we came into it.
We're gonna have to leave this town like immediately, or at least just...
Tyrone pulls a little green bandana over his face and pulls out a shotgun the size of his leg. Tyrone's a forest gnome.
Oh dear God, no!
He's just like, you know what? This is a fucking robbery.
Oh, Tyrone, no! This is what happens
we're
when
like,
the
oh,
voice
shit.
of reason leaves. This is what happens when the voice of reason runs after somebody.
Tyrone rolled a 6 on his intelligence.
Oh my God. Well, here's what I know for sure. If all hell breaks loose, I know I can get out of this. I don't know about anyone else.
We're gonna go back to Silverback, who is chasing this guy through the back rooms. I'm going to need an acrobatics check with disadvantage as you're trying to chase this guy through the brewery. Like, he's trying to lose you through, like, iron kegs and, like, tubes and stuff of
21.
that nature. Okay, 21.
I rolled an 11 twice.
Okay. He's able to outrun you, and he gets to a back door. He slams it open.
At any point, was he
I'll make a
within
roll
range of
for
me
it.
to throw something at him?
You'd have disadvantage on the roll because of just the stuff he kept trying to put in between you guys.
When he reaches the door, would I have disadvantage?
Yeah. Because he beat your acrobatics with the modifier he gained for this being familiar territory. Yeah, you'd still have disadvantage.
He could outrun my 80 feet of movement.
It wasn't that he was outrunning you; is that he knew how to
Okay.
traverse this place.
I'm gonna say
So
right
that
before he gets to the door, I'm gonna try to use my Iron Bands of Bolaro against him to see if I can get him before he gets to the door.
Okay, attack roll, ranged attack roll at disadvantage.
Yep. A natural 20 and a 14, which is plus 10. So 24.
Okay. And he just barely makes the strength save. You see, like the only reason he's able to escape this thing when you hit him with it is like he's able to use the leverage of one of the pipes he was
He
using to
rolled a
kind of cover
20?
himself.
He rolled
Nah,
a
he rolled
20?
a 19 with a +1 strength.
What the fuck? He barely did it.
Exactly.
Did that
And
slow him
he
down
just
enough for me to catch up, though?
yeah, you're at the door when he's like like a few more feet out, but he does have enough time to yell, "Guard! Guard, we have psychos at the brewery!"
I'm pulling out my
So,
traveling hole punch, and I'm going to shoot it at his
are we gonna
feet.
be able to hear this in the brewery?
Yeah.
I'm going to take my traveling hole punch and shoot it at his feet.
I'm gonna look at everybody in the bar, and I'm gonna go, yeah, I think we should run.
It's just like Tyrone's in the middle of like emptying this one couple's pockets. He's like, "Okay."
We're gonna
I'm
try to sneak kind of out the way, and then we're gonna try to just kind of like, because the guards didn't see who we were, so we're although we do stick out like a sore thumb, I'm gonna try to stealth into the alleyway, and if there is the alleyway, kind of where they were trying to like come out of.
Okay, so if you go behind the bar and go the way Silverback went, you
Yeah.
can also get to the alleyway. However, this guy was yelling from the alleyway.
Okay, we're gonna try to step out the. I'm gonna actually. I got a better plan. I'm gonna look at everybody, and I'm gonna like pause for a second and go run. And
Make
so
make an intimidation roll with advantage.
Oh, he's going to try to make a scene to slip out through. That's a genius. 15.
that's 16.
16.
Everyone starts fucking running and yelling and screaming as they all flock towards the front door.
I'm gonna look at the group and go and say go, and we're gonna start to kind of go with the people.
Okay.
Sort of move with the crowd.
Aloran and Rathan make stealth rolls with advantage. Tyrone's just full on going to hang off of Rathan's leg.
Oh, it's a 19, so a 24 for stealth roll.
18.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I rolled my advantage.
Oh, I'm talking. Oh no, he did
Mm.
roll advantage. Never mind. Sorry,
Oh.
I noticed that. Oh, by the way, Ian, if you right click on the thing you want to roll, you can pick advantage instead of rolling
Oh, that's
twice.
dope.
Forgot to
Okay,
mention
so
that.
Oh, I see
Rathan
that.
makes a what?
24.
A 24, and Aloran makes a what?
18.
18. So the lowest is going to be an 18 because Tyrone's just going to use Rathan's. All right. You guys are running. You see these guards are like they're moving towards the door. They're trying to calm this stampede of people out the front door. You see like these clockwork hounds like barking at everyone running past. They don't clock you three.
Awesome.
Um
See,
now,
Rathan has good ideas occasionally. When he wants to.
Yeah.
yeah, so now I need so what's Silverback doing?
I
Because
roll.
you're
I shot. I'm gonna shoot the traveling hole punch at his feet, and I gotta roll a check real quick to see if I accidentally opened a portal to another plane.
I think I need the info on that hole punch again.
It's once per long rest as an action, you can use the handheld mechanical device to create a 5-foot hole in any structure or surface, and there's a 10% chance to open a portal to another plane, which I rolled a 43,
Okay.
so that is not
Okay.
did
All
not
right.
open anything.
Okay.
I'm essentially shooting this so that I know he'll fall into it and possibly catch himself.
This dude falls and like he full falls. He doesn't have a chance to catch himself or anything. He drops and you like it's like 2 seconds and then you hear 2 loud cracks and him screaming, "My legs! My fucking legs!"
We cause havoc wherever we go.
I am going
Um,
to. Is there anyone coming towards the alleyway at this exact moment?
you hear the pounding of footsteps on the stone roads.
Is there somewhere I can slip into without in like the time that I know that I would have?
You can go back into the brewery. You can follow the other direction of this alleyway, which immediately takes a turn, so you don't know where it goes. Or you could try to climb the walls. These buildings are too tall to jump to the roof of, but you could probably hop to a windowsill and climb from there.
I think I'm gonna use a full like action's worth of movement to get down this alleyway, and I'm going to change my appearance to look human because I've now learned that they don't like elves here. And I'm going to look like a human, kind of similar dress to those that I saw within the brewery. And when I get to the end of the alleyway, I'm going to snap from sprinting to a casual walk and turn the corner as quickly as I can.
All right. Performance. Yeah, performance check with advantage.
Ooh, that's a good roll. Ooh, those were both pretty good. What's my performance? Oh no, but my performance isn't great. It was a 16. Not my greatest performance, but pretty good. I'm rolling a bunch of low shit today.
So what was your highest roll?
It was a 15 plus 1.
Okay. All right. And you're just like no one pays you any mind as you begin walking.
There's going to be a slight sigh of relief. And I am going to, as I'm walking, I'm going to be holding my marble of slipping and just kind of rotating it between my fingers as a way to calm myself and to keep myself composed as I go look for the others.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and just make a quick perception check against Rathan's 21.
24.
24
24.
Yeah.
with advantage because you know what you're looking for.
Okay. Fucking cocking my dice here. They're getting stuck between the other ones. There we go. Oh man, I got a 23. I'm just below it. Wait, no. 11 plus 13 is 24. Never mind. I can't fucking add. I'm rolling
You clock
consistent like 10 and 11s tonight.
you clock Rathan, so you're able to clock Rathan. You're able to get around. Rathan, you understand how law enforcement works. You've been running from them your entire life.
Oh, absolutely.
As soon as everything calms down around here, people are gonna start talking to guard. You need to get out of here.
Oh yeah. No, I'm gone.
I'm going to collect them. I'm going to pass out the extra cloaks that I have as something to use for the time being. Actually giving Rathan the wyvern skin one that I have to try to blend in with. And then I'm going to lead them back to the elevator. And pretty much what I'm going to say is just keep your head down.
Yep.
Put this on.
We'll stick with it. Have we learned any information?
No, because the dude ran before we could because we kind of were a bit intimidating.
Yeah, was there anyone else like we should ask? Should we try and just stick around or should we
No, another floor. We're going to a different floor.
All right. And we're trying to find information about the mind flayers?
Yes, that's the goal.
Where do we think they are?
I thought they would be on the top. Found out that it's a stingy human society.
Cool. All right, we'll go to the one beside. We'll go to the elevator. We'll go to the next floor.
I'm not saying the next floor. I say we should go down to like 30 something, like 34.
Okay. That's fine. I'm down with that.
Because I think it's going to
Yeah.
take time for the word of our arrival to get down floors. So I think if we
Yeah,
make
they
some
might check
distance,
the next
we're
floor as
good.
well.
Plus, I did drop the dude onto the next floor and broke both of his legs, so we got
That is
some
a good
time.
Let's go and interrogate him.
I had a thought of jumping down after him, but I was like, no, I need to find the others first.
I mean, if you guys want to do something as wild as that, I will link you guys the advanced stealth rules I'm using for passive perception, and you could try to figure out a way to get to that guy before the guard if you felt like it.
Like I think I could if I went alone, but I don't want to split the party right now. So I'm trying not to do such a thing.
No, we'll go down a couple floors because it didn't seem like you really knew anything anyway. Did you even mention the word mind flare?
I didn't get the chance to.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I think
the
we're
fact that
fine.
I
We're
didn't
just
get
gonna
the
keep
chance
going.
to allows it so that he can't link it to me because I keep changing my appearance.
Yeah.
I'm on my 4th disguise.
No, we'll keep it moving.
Yep, so get down to like the 34th floor. That's my number, 34. We're going to floor 34.
30 floor. Okay, 34. Okay. Heading down to the 34th floor. It's not as fancy. It is a lot more. It's not too similar to the lower floors, but it's more of like you're in a place you're used to. It's
This is
like
the middle class.
the lower floors you were in was like, this is worse than the worst day in the worst block of New York. Now you're in like, oh hey, Upper East Side, it's pretty chill. It's like some architects came through here, gentrified the bitch. Now it's like rich white people everywhere, and it's cool. Like we don't worry about muggers on half the streets because the cops actually try to stop them. So like
All right. I can work with this.
it's
All right.
yeah, it's that kind of vibe. It's like, oh, you could walk around here and like have money and not feel like you're gonna get shot.
We're in the
But it's not
suburbs.
like
We're in
uber
we're in the
rich.
suburbs.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you can call it the suburbs when it's all still urban city environment.
That's true. It's middle class, upper middle class. We must destroy the middle class. No, I'm kidding.
Eat the rich. Eat the rich.
Eat the rich. All right, I guess we are going to attempt to find a bar. I'm not going to be as dapper as I was. Once I figure this out, I'm going to try to make myself blend in to this environment. Is it still all humans based on what I can see from the elevator?
30th floor. So while it is majority humans, you're seeing like, oh shit, there's a dwarf.
Ah, so
A
they're
dwarf.
not racist here. This is not the racist society. Good. Gonna keep the human disguise on, but I just wanted to make sure of that statistic. I'm gonna turn to Rathan and just say, let's find another bar. And let's try to ask around this time. Possibly this will be easier down here. And if guards start getting wise to us,
Oh damn, is that a tiefling? Nope, that's propaganda.
that's propaganda. If the guards start getting wise to us, or at least to you guys, shoot me a signal, and we can try to get out of this.
Okay.
And now we go search for a bar.
Investigation roll.
Investigation roll. I already used my iron bands. I ended up picking those up on the way. Like, if he would have broken out of them, they instantly go back. So I would have scooped him up while passing the spot.
Oh yeah.
Ew, gross. 11. I'm growing. It's so low.
You after like half an hour, you finally find just a little like neighborhood pub. Just a little neighborhood pub.
Perfect.
It's like it's not crowded. It's like, but there's like, people at almost every table.
I'm going to let out a sigh. I'm going to look to the others, and then I'm going to head to the bar.
All right. It's just like this one dude. You know what? Let me roll for this because with how this place is. Okay. He's just this one dude. He's just doing the bartender idle animation of wiping
Wiping the
wiping
same
out
glass for hours.
glass. He's like, oh, hey there.
Howdy. I was
Uh,
wondering if. Well, my friend here is probably going to want a drink, and I'm in more
Rick.
search of information at the moment.
oh well, yeah, we don't have real fancy stuff, but if you need a good drink, we got a good drink.
He'll drink anything. I've seen it.
Wrong.
Alright.
Did you say wrong?
Well, we got some whiskey if you want some whiskey.
Whiskey will do just fine.
All right. Single or double, mate. And on the rocks?
We'll go single malt. Yes, please.
All right. Just quick little thing, sends it your way. All right, now what about you, mate?
Well, I've asked a few people this, but do you by chance know anything about mind flayers?
Now, I've never heard of a mind flare before, but that sounds fucking scary.
Seems to be the trend so far. I'm looking to see if there's anyone of a specific value within the city. We're looking for someone at the moment, or a group of people, more like. But yes,
Well, no, I don't really know anything like that, but I can tell you. Um, how do I say it? If you're looking for something that's scary, if you're looking for something dangerous, well, the lower spots of this place, the only dangerous thing you'll find are people down on their luck. People down on their luck, I mean, if you put a weapon in their hands, they get pretty dangerous. But further up you go, the more dangerous it is. Well, the danger starts turning from people to how do I say, institution. You see, because I mean, people will always talk about, oh, that scientist went missing 2 days back. You know, the one who fixed up the elevator and things of that nature. And you'll ask around, no one said anything about it. Well, you see, now I think the reason no one's saying anything about any missing people is because the guard are doing it themselves.
where did this individual go missing? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, he lived all up in where'd he live? He lived in I'd want to say 95th floor or something like that. Next thing you know, gone, disappeared. And you know what we all hear before he gone and disappeared? That the guard was looking for him because he did something against their values or something like that. So you know, it's obviously not all right.
These disappearances, are they common?
Oh, yeah. They don't usually happen up there though. They don't. There, it's usually around these parts or even lower. I mean, 10th floor, especially the 10th floor, with all that fighting going on, people disappearing. Does it just happens? It's obviously not from the fighting, but it's like from 10th floor all the way to 20th. You get people missing who nobody really cares for. Well, it's a difference between care for and those who'd actually look for them care to look for them. And that's the real bad part. When people who have some power to find someone don't want to find them.
I see. What if these are... This is very useful information.
Oh, yeah, no. The only shady thing around here, other than the institution itself, is going to be that, guard. Because whatever they're doing, it's not looking out for our best interests, you see.
Does the guard work for this institution?
Of course. I mean, this entire place was built on that Imperium nonsense. I mean, luckily they voted in a mayor, so now instead of, oh, you don't look like a normal person, we're just going to execute you in the middle of the place. Now it's, well, you have to worry about being a second-class citizen, but you're allowed in, which is a lot better than having to watch the public executions.
And where is this institution exactly, like, centered?
Oh, that's probably a bit further out. I want to say a bit further out east. You know, those. Well, not east, further out west. If they were from east, they'd actually be all right. Out east, they actually know how to coexist. Ugh. But no, it's further out west. You know, capital cities and all that. No, here's just because they wanted a nice, good old place for industry, so to say. Some scientists decided, maybe we should try to build something pretty like this, and then it didn't get pretty down at the bottom floors.
As it generally works out, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, the only scary thing around here are the people in charge. And whatever they serve, but who knows about that?
Thank you. This has been insightful, and I'm going to pull out 10 and slide it to him.
Thank you very much, brother. Overpaid a little bit for your friend's drink, but all the much appreciated. And I'm gonna roll for this. He winks, throws up a peace sign, and disappears.
Like, teleport disappears? Or, like,
Just full on fades out of existence.
okay. Just kind of blink a few times, shake my head a little bit, and kind of. I want to look around the bar for any interesting individuals that might look to know something more.
All said interesting individuals are looking where the bartender was and just like in that face of what the fuck.
And they're looking at me. I'm going to shrug.
No, they're not looking.
What is the most interesting individual in here that looks like they would know information? I want interesting, like super interesting.
You see a man in you recognize it as a guard's uniform, but it's not the one that like the guards that you guys were evading were wearing. Like this looks like maybe it's an older issue of the guard uniform, and it's not like he's wearing it like, oh yeah, I'm a guard. It is full on like it's not disheveled. It's just it's almost like he put it on like it's laundry day.
He's an old guardsman, and he's yeah.
Yeah, and he's just nursing like he bought a bottle. Like he is just nursing that thing in the corner booth, just like muttering to himself down into his glass.
I am going to go over to him casually, trying to look as nice and approachable as possible. And it's him at like a table by himself in the corner, or is it like a booth?
Oh, it's a booth. It's a corner booth. It's like it's full on just keeping
And he's
just
in
as much
the farthest corner from any of the exit points.
Exactly.
Okay.
He's just as much privacy as possible. Like there was a lamp hanging from over it. You look at the lamp, the bulb had been unscrewed enough that it's not on anymore.
I'm gonna come over to him, and when I get there, I'll be like, "Mind if I sit?"
He just like kind of waves his hand at you.
I give him a small smile and sit down and just say, "You look like someone who knows a thing or two about this place."
You know around here?
One could say that, yes.
Do yourself a favor. Get out of here and don't come back. This ain't a place for anyone who likes themselves.
Oh, that's good to hear, because most of our group probably despises themselves, but that's beyond the point. Do you know anything about mind flayers within the city?
You know, you ain't the first person to talk about whatever the hell those things are. I still don't know what they are. All I know is somebody thinks people who've been disappearing been been knowing something about them. I don't know.
So me talking about them probably is putting a target on my head.
I don't know. It's just, I mean, the guy who talked to me about it before, he's fine. I think. I don't know how long it was. So what day is it? So wait a minute. And it's like he kind of just looks back down at the table as he realizes, like, in a world like this, people don't really keep track of the days like that. It's just, well, I guess it don't matter.
Oh, do you know anything by chance? Any rumors?
You really want to know?
I'm greatly intrigued, yes.
Guardhouse on floor 6 to 5. Supposedly, whoever's going around, whoever's investigating those disappearances, they all stay on floor 65 guardhouse. That's all I hear about nowadays.
That is probably some of the greatest information that I've been able to get my hands on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to slip him a 20 and just say, thank you for your time. And
He puts his hand up and is like, no, you put it on the bar, you bring me a bottle.
I slide the money back and I say, I'll be right back then. And I'm going to go back over to the bar. Is there a bartender or is he still gone?
Like some bar back like pokes out. It's just like, they fucking do it again.
Fade out of existence?
Yeah, he does that whenever he imparts wisdom. It's weird.
I don't know what... Oh, well, yes, I do know what wisdom he imparted. I just need a bottle. Something strong.
Okay. He just pulls out like a glass bottle full of whiskey. It's just like, here you go. Sorry.
How much?
I don't know why he does that. I mean, it's like, I mean, that depends on how strong you want it, big guy.
Pretty strong.
Like Jerome over there in the back strong or
Yes.
normal strong? Oh, Jerome over there. Yeah, that's gonna be clean 20.
All right, I pull the 20 out and I hand it over.
Hey, don't die. He just takes the 20, puts it on the bar, goes
And I-
back to the back room.
Thanks. And take the bottle over to, I guess, Jerome. I now know his name. And I'm going to place the bottle in front of him, slide it forward, and just say, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, have a nice time, guy.
Tip my hat a little bit, and I'm going to go back to the rest of the group. And when I find them, I assume Rathan's been drinking the entire time. I'm going to go over to Rathan, because he's going to be my man to talk to, and be like, we need to get to... It was 64?
65.
Close. I'm like, we need to get to floor 65. There's a guard's hideout, guardhouse that we need to, well, investigate. You're muted, by the way.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's hit it.
My thoughts exactly. And I'm going to turn and I'm going to lead the party.
Tyrone is still clutching to Rathan's leg just this entire time. Like, Tyrone's around like 3 feet tall. So it's just like, he's just been hanging off of Rathan's leg. He's like full on bear hugging his shin. Like,
Rathan has no problem with this. He's just
Yeah.
he's just chilling.
like, it's not even slowing you down.
Rathan didn't even fucking notice.
He just looks down like, oh, hi there, little buddy.
Like, hey, I just like didn't let go, and I didn't know if that was all right, but I just didn't let go because I was like, oh, cool. Now I'm just riding, and it's like, ooh, the swing is pretty cool. And it's like, it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Didn't even realize you there. You're good to keep hanging on.
Oh, cool. This is pretty fun. It's like being on a roll. It's like being on a ride. It's like wild.
Sounds like a plan. And he's just gonna shrug and go, okay.
Back to the elevator. Bah.
Yeah.
To floor 65.
Yeah. Another slightly rough ride as like this fucking blast elevator sends you up. The doors open, come out, floor 65. A lot fancier than 30, not as fancy as the top.
All right, we need to find the guardhouse, but let's try to keep it under the radar.
All right. Do you want to split up or stay together?
We'll probably stick together in the beginning. I'd probably say
Okay.
when we do the investigating, maybe have you as a watchout. I could probably do some
All right.
sneaking on the inside, but we'll see.
As long as I get to shoot somebody, I'm all right with that.
There's a pretty good
All right.
chance that might be a thing.
Sounds like a plan.
That's gonna be an investigation check to find this place.
So many investigation checks, not my strong suit.
You're going around a place you've never
Yeah, I
been
know.
before.
14.
Yeah. You're having trouble finding this guardhouse. It's probably like around here it's probably not clearly marked just because of like some weird version of posterity or something.
And I don't have anything I could rely on scent to try to find. Shit. I'm fucking stumped now because that's my trump card right there. Ugh. Turn to Ratha and be like, I'm not pinpointing this.
Should I make an investigation check?
Yeah, it's either that or you guys I'll have to figure out a different way of finding it.
Okay. God, why do I have a 12 plus 12 to perception? Jesus Christ. All right, investigation check.
I have a plus 13, and then my investigation's a 2.
That's a 16. I got a plus
Okay.
1 to investigation.
Let's see here.
You're all
All right.
better than me.
It's a lot easier for you rather than to find it because like I said before, half of your life has been dealing with law enforcement and the other half killing people, including law enforcement. You've kind of figured out
You're going
a little
AFK for
bit.
like 10 seconds. I need to use the bathroom real fast. I can still hear you.
You've kind of figured out a little bit, like, by now. So all it takes is kind of like taking a hot second, seeing like where all these patrols are going, seeing where they came from, and then just connecting the dots and you find it. It's not marked as a guardhouse, but you do see like every once in a while guards going in and out of the front door.
Okay. Cool. I guess so right now we're just kind of staking it out. Do I happen to see like potentially like any way I could like a back entrance or anything, or is there just the one entrance?
Yeah, you see that there's like that like if you follow some of the buildings to either side of it, you can find like shared alleyways after a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do I see like a bunch of traffic there in the time that I've like watched this?
You see like it's not consistent, but
Yeah,
like
but every now and again there's somebody coming through.
every now and again it's not like foot traffic going in and out of the building. It's like one guard and one of these clockwork dogs walking over. The dog lies down and then they connect this large tube coming out from the back of this building into the back of the dog before detaching a different tube and leading the dog away and leading the new dog away.
Okay. It's like a dog recharge station.
Some Dishonored level shit.
I know. So there's a back entrance and there's a front entrance. I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask Silverback, see what he wants to do.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say, well, all right. So there's an alleyway and there's a front entrance. If it were up to me, I'd go in guns a blazing, but I sense you probably don't want to do it like that.
This is not the place for
Um,
such rash decisions.
I can either try to come with you with this little. What are you again, little buddy?
Um, a doctor? Or do you mean like a
Oh, I mean
gnome?
no, with this little knoll on my leg.
Gnome, yeah,
Um,
yeah, no, my parents were forest gnomes, yeah.
okay, cool.
How
Well
about
noted, well
I
noted.
will
Probably will not
I'll
remember
go
that, but no
stake out
offense
the
to you.
back. I'll stake out the back real quick.
Okay.
Depending on what I see, I'll come back and possibly get you. If I don't come
Okay.
back, assume that I've gone inside. Give it. If I don't come back in like an hour, maybe come look for me.
You've got a really good stealth, right? Because I do have.
I have a plus 15.
Yeah, I do have a point in the rogue, so I've got better stealth than I should. In fact, I gotta see what. All right, I'll just say yeah. That's fine.
And give him a nod, and I'm gonna try to sneak around to the back without anyone noticing me, kind of under the radar type thing, keeping my head down and not being. That's 35 right there.
Okay.
I just
You're
rolled my
just
first natural 20 for the night.
you go around like just like casing this place, and you see like you also clock the like every once in a while just like a lone guard going and switching out these clockwork dogs before leaving. You see that there's like next to this kind of recharging station, there's a little stoop a few stairs up to a door, um like one of those doors with a little window on on the top half of it. Like looking at the building above that little stoop, above that door, like above that line of where that ends, like further up the building, you just see like the smattering of windows on the back. You can't really tell if they're like ones that can lock or if they are locked or if they're even ones that can be opened. But you do see that there's that the window sills are deep enough that you could probably hang on to them. The problem is
Is this a
that
dimly lit area or is it well lit?
no, you guys are past the 50th floor mark. Sunlight's actually able to reach the streets.
Okay. I want to then. I want to go up to that door and take a peek inside when I know that there's no one going to be around.
Okay. Um, make another stealth check then.
Oh, I gotta make another one. I can't use my
Yeah,
35.
it's gonna be a disadvantage because like you're walking directly up to it. No matter how you take, no matter how you do, no matter how you approach this, you're still going directly up to the building.
30 was my lowest.
Okay. So yeah, like a guard leaves with one of those dogs, and then you're already over there, and you're looking through. You see a little like when looking in, this place it looks like it's built like kind of like a little, um, kind of like just a normal ass house. When you look in, you see like a little kitchen area. You're able to see through a doorway into like a little living room, except instead of a couch and maybe stuff for a living room, it's like it's a full on like it's just a big table and it's a big dining room table in the middle and like a few extra chairs sitting around. You actually see like next to the front door, you're able to see through to the front door. You see next to the front door is a weaponry locker, and you can't see up this. You see the start of the stairs behind the little doorway you're looking through to clock the front door.
There's no sign of anyone in there though.
Um, you see someone dressed as a maid, like they look like they're cooking up some kind of stew. And there is a guy sitting at one of the chairs pushed up against one of the walls near the front door, polishing a rifle.
Are they within like close enough range of this door that if I was to slip in, they would notice me?
Um the guy with the rifle, he's not looking up, but if he did, he would be directly looking at you. The girl has her back to you, but she is kind of close to the door. However, with the stove going, maybe like there's a better chance she wouldn't hear you than hear you.
I'm gonna try to open the door, really
Okay.
quiet, like.
Yeah, go ahead, slide a hand check.
Not as good as my stealth, but still pretty good. That got fucking. Why am I I need to roll in my fresh tray. I keep rolling in my dice tray. That would be a 21. Balancing dice on each other. It's weird.
All right. Yeah, 21 does it. You just you for a second you feel the tension of like the hinges that like immediately scream like, "Oh, this is going to squeak." And you just pull up on the door enough to relieve that tension and it silently cracks open enough for you to move through.
The moment I get in, I'm casting invisibility on myself and using another charge of my ring.
Okay.
And I want to try to sneak my way upstairs.
All right. Go ahead and make another stealth check.
It will be with advantage because I am invisible. That's cocked. That is 33.
33. Okay. So as you walk through this place, you see like there's the guy who is polishing the rifle. You see around the corner past the stairs there's somebody else in kind of like an office area with the door open. He seems to be doing a little bit of paperwork. Uh and when you go up the stairs, you like look around, you see it like after when the stairs stop, it wraps around. You look past the banister and you see like multiple different rooms that have all been converted into bunk rooms, except for a small closet at the end of the hallway. You can't see into it, you just know it's a closet from where it's situated.
I'm going to make sure no one's up here, and I'm going to go for the closet. I want to
You
check for traps.
see,
I want to check for traps before you say anything.
you see the making sure no one's up here. You see in the two bunk rooms closest to this closet. So how this is situated is this is the end of the hallway. Like walking down this hallway, there's a bunk room to the front, bunk room to the right, closet to the left at the end of this hallway.
Mhm.
The two bunk rooms at the end, front and right, are full of sleeping guards.
Checking for traps on this door because I know that the guards aren't asleep.
Okay. Go ahead, perception check.
Perception? Oh, cool. 31. I
All right.
rolled an 18 plus 13.
It is locked, but there seems to be no traps.
I'm picking the lock.
All right, go ahead.
31.
Yeah, opens up. It's pretty easy. Opening up the door. You see, like, on the shelves, just boxes and boxes of paperwork.
Oh. Fuck.
You're hoping for there to be something good.
I was praying. I was praying. Do I want to cause a little bit of chaos? Do I want to cause a little bit of chaos?
All I'm gonna tell you is WWRD. What would Rathan do?
Yeah, what would that's literally what Silverback's thing is. What would Rathan do in this situation? I have an idea. I want to take like 2 minutes to like move some of this paperwork just into the hallway and quietly sprawl it out. And then I want to dump ink on some of it too, because I do have ink with me.
Sleight of hand check, because you got to do this quietly.
I'm good at sleight of hand. 18. I rolled
All right,
really
you're
shitty that
fine.
one.
You can do this.
This is such a dumb bit that I'm doing. Okay, I've done that. I'm just gonna leave the door. I'm gonna leave the door open though.
when you pull the papers out and like spread them out, like you clock a few of them are full on like some of these boxes are just full of missing persons posters.
Asshole.
Huh. I probably will pocket a few of these out of curiosity, but most of them I'm gonna dump on the floor quietly and just dump ink on them to get someone in trouble down the line because I know that's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
And then after I do that after 2 minutes, I want to go back down the stairs. Is there a lower level to this place that I would have seen or no?
You haven't seen a lower level. The only room you haven't been in is that office where someone is working in right now.
I want to go sneak into
Um,
the office.
I'm going to need a stealth check, and because you're going directly into a room with somebody else, it is fully going to be disadvantaged because
So
with
right, it's
the
a straight roll because I
yeah,
have advantage. Because
no, I mean it is going down to disadvantage.
but they cancel each other. That's how the rules do. I still rolled super well. That's a 31.
All right, yeah, I'm trying to incorporate advanced stealth rules, which
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
kind of debuffs invisibility because instead of you just have advantage on stealth rolls, it's like you have to actually like you have to actually like stand still, hold your breath. Now you can add extra stuff to your stealth modifier, or like now you can roll with advantage because you're invisible. Because
Gotcha.
you're still moving around, you can still make noise. There's like
Mhm.
you're walking downstairs, they can still creak. That doesn't change just because you're invisible.
I've rolled really well and only in stealth. Everything else has been kind of shitty. Not gonna lie, but I want to go into this office and I want to investigate without him noticing.
You can, yeah, you just kind of move into this place. Looking around, you see that this guy is like, he's like crunching numbers. It's like, it's not even like, oh, writing report. No, he's crunching numbers on a stat sheet.
It's a D&D stat sheet. He's writing up a character.
Nah, ye old Excel document.
Oh God. All right. I want to look around the space for anything that might hint to where I need to go, or anything that might tell me where there is something of value.
Perception check. Actually, investigation. I'll say investigation.
Woo! I was so excited. It's this dice will be the one. This will be my savior. It's not 14.
Okay.
Oh.
You spot a messenger bag in the corner, which is it looks like it's stuffed with rocks. Like it doesn't look like it has mail in it. But that's all you can tell, especially without
I want to look in the
going over
bag.
to it.
I want to look at the bag.
You clock like a small little a small like a very small closet, probably with paperwork. Um, you see like this desk has multiple drawers in it, probably with things on it. On the desk this guy's working on, he's crunching numbers for like it doesn't look like payroll. It doesn't look like any kind of it doesn't look like cuz he's obviously not labeling any of this stuff. It does not look above board.
And you said there's someone outside of the room.
Someone outside of the room next to the front door of the building polishing a rifle, and then this guy sitting at his desk working on these papers.
If I was to do something, I'm talking in hypotheticals. Would I know that the guy in the hallway would hear me, or out in the other room?
Talking in hypotheticals, that depends on what you're doing and how well it happens.
If I was to bite someone's throat out,
Jesus Christ.
I'm going straight to murder. That is straight where I'm going right now because it's the only clear solution in my head.
Aren't we trying to figure out information?
If you
Yes,
were able
but I need someone
to,
I need this guy out of the room. That's the problem.
if you were able to let's see here. If you just straight up attacked him, if you fuck it up, he would have a lot of trouble going against you. You would get a lot of attention, but you'd probably be able to finish him off before somebody else gets into the fray. If you if you if you do if this goes according to plan and it's just a straight I want to drop him right here, he could be full ass dead. Now, you could try to take the extra time and like grab him, but then you'd have to like first try to gag him. First you'd have to try to like muffle him, make sure he can't say anything so he can't yell out. And then you'd have to full on um try to like fully grapple him so he can't try to get anyone's attention some other way or fight back. But then if you could do that, you in a lot quieter way and in a lot safer way, you'd be able to take him out and you probably wouldn't have to kill him
The way I want to do it,
to
and this
begin
is
with.
how I'm thinking, I want to grab his head and like a vampire come in from the side, and I want to crush his windpipe so he cannot call out.
Okay.
This is my plan, and the attack be with advantage? Because he
No,
doesn't know.
No, you're gonna roll a straight attack roll. The thing is when you roll this straight attack roll, if you hit, because he's gonna have an AC debuff to this. If you hit, he's going to he's going to take damage no matter what you roll. He's going to take damage equal to his HP.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about sneak attack. This is straight up murder. Okay.
If you don't fuck this up, he's dead. If you do, this is a guardhouse.
I'm going for it. Because I know I can still escape if I need to.
God.
I got this. I'm dropping the invisibility. I'm taking this man's throat out.
Oh, your dex is really good. So you basically don't nat 1. You just have to beat Jesus, you have to beat a 9.
I have to beat a 9?
Yeah. Because that armor class debuff is your dex mod.
21.
Yeah, that targets AC minus dex mod. Yeah, so yeah, that armor class debuff should be your dex mod. You just ripped this motherfucker's throat out.
Like, the way I'm thinking is maybe not full on rip, but I want to, it's like biting down, clamping it, crushing the windpipe, and holding him in place as quietly as possible until he stops.
Okay, I'm going to need a stealth check with disadvantage because like most people think, oh yeah, slit the throat, quiet. No, there's gurgling and there's attempts to make noise. It's just not the correct kind of noise.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that hard to beat anyway. You're good. You're good.
Actually, it was higher than that. It was 27. Sorry, I said it's still good though, but I did my math wrong.
Okay, so yeah, no, you just like crush this dude's windpipe. He is dying in your hands. Like,
And I'm gonna hold him until he stops moving, and then the plan is, I'm going to quickly disguise myself as him. I'm gonna go over to the door, and I'm going to casually close the door.
One sec. Let me just roll these real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. And when you go over to the door, just disguised as this guy, the guy polishing his rifle just kind of looks over at you and is just like, "Oh, hey, hey, I forgot to I forgot to ask, how's the wife? How's the kid?"
I never heard this man talk. I'm gonna pause for a moment. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up, and I'm gonna close the door. Because there's nothing. I don't want to say a word because there's no way I'm getting this guy's voice down.
Okay. I'll get you some coffee later, all right? Okay.
Now that I'm done with that, I'm keeping the disguise up, but I am going to quickly get into that closet. I want to open that closet door.
When you open the closet door, it's not full of paperwork. It's like there's still boxes, but it's a lot more organized. I want to tell you right now, there was a way for you to just like take him out without fully fucking killing him. Actually, hold on.
I'm a trained assassin. I'm not doing that.
Here's his. I gotta make his death saves real quick. Okay. So you're looking in this closet.
I want to quickly look in there, see how much space there is, go back to him, and I want to move him into this space.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's
Okay.
not dead, I'm taking a dagger out and I'm finishing what I started.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Where's that? There we go. And how many dice is that? Cool. Is that?
Don't you dare tell me he succeeded and like is back on his feet or something. Please don't take this from me. Do not take this from me.
Gurgles. And his death saves, he rolled a nat 20. Dexterity check to stop the double barrel shotgun that's been pointed at your chest by this dying man.
I want to make sure he doesn't shoot said gun. Is the
It's
goal.
going to be a disadvantage, so you can yank it out of his hand.
That's a 24, and that's a 23.
All right, yeah, you do it. You just pull it straight out.
Thank
straight
God
out
for
of his hand.
thank God for a plus 10 dex.
He can't. It doesn't even go off, and he just like.
I take it from him. I'm gonna drop my disguise as I get close to him, and I'm just gonna put a finger to my lip and just go shh.
He full on coughs blood into your eye, and his head drops onto the hardwood.
I'm gonna wipe my face. I'm gonna gather the body, and I'm going to quickly put it into the closet and try to get as much blood cleaned up really quickly as possible and throw whatever his blood is on in there with him and then disguise myself as him again.
All right.
Because I was trying to be very clean about the kill to try to reduce the amount of blood everywhere. So, like, I know there's still going to be a bit of blood, but there won't be as much as what could have been.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you just shove him in that closet. Now what are you going to do?
I want to look over the contents in the closet really quick before I close the door to make sure that he does not roll out.
You see like small leather bound like notebooks. I'm going to say you're not going to have the time to flip through these right now.
I am going to start throwing them in my bag of holding.
Okay.
They look important, and they look like something that could give me information. So I'm going to chuck them in my bag of holding. How many leather-bound notebooks am I collecting here?
There's 3 notebooks. The rest is just loose paperwork, including like more of those wanted posters. Not wanted posters. More of those missing persons posters, and like a lot of like quartermaster kind of stuff, like uh equipment requests, maintenance requests, stuff of that nature.
Okay, that stuff's staying there. All right. I'm feeling good. I'm getting shit done. Okay. I'm gonna go through the drawers of the desk now.
Opening up the drawers, you see like one of the drawers has a pistol. One of the other drawers has some folders full of more of this like paperwork. One of those drawers are fully locked, and the drawer in the middle, it has a what's the word I'm looking for? It just has a little kind of like print, like a little page that's just labeled how do I say? What's the word I'm looking for? Um Generalized conduct of punishment.
It's just a piece of paper.
It's like a very it's a very small like packet, but yeah, it's like small enough that you would think it's like a little piece of paper even.
I'm intrigued, and I'm gonna pocket that too.
Okay.
Just quickly shove that in the bag of holding. Um. So nothing of value. I want to pick the drawer that is locked.
All right, slave hand.
That is a 29.
29. All right, you open it up and you see like a small like paper bound book. It's like somebody ripped the cover out of this book and covered it in paper instead. And you can just see the front just written in ink is just what's the word? I keep forgetting like the specific wording I wanted to use for these. It just says official story of missing persons investigations.
Pocketing that. That's very important. I'm gonna type that. Official stories of missing. That's what I'm gonna put. All right, pocketing that. You said there's also cabinets within the space that I can go through.
Um no, because the closet was used as the filing cabinet. I did talk about the messenger bag in the corner.
Yes, I want to look in the messenger bag now that I don't have to do it stealthily.
You open up the messenger bag and it is full of stacks of cash.
I'm gonna put the bag in my bag of holding. It's not a bag of holding itself, right? It's just a regular messenger bag.
Yeah, it's just a regular messenger bag
Shoving
filled
that.
to the
I'm
brim
gonna actually.
with-
Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to pull the money out of the bag and put it in my bag.
Yeah, so you just like grabbing these bills, like they're full on binded with like the little readout on the little bind thing saying like how much money the stack is. You grab like let's see, it is around uh $15,000 stuffed into this bag.
All right, another 15,000. Not chump change. If that's everything, is there windows within this room?
Yeah, there's two.
Are
It's
they
a corner
facing the
office.
front of the building?
One of them is, yeah.
The other one's facing an alleyway?
Yep.
I want to open it and I want to check if I'm clear and I want to slip out.
Okay. Perception check.
Gross. That was really low. 15.
Okay.
Rolled
You
a
don't
2.
see anyone. And you hear from the door behind you, just like a quick little knock. It's just like, "Hey, got your coffee?"
I'm going straight out the window.
Okay.
Straight out the window as fast as I can, and I want to close it behind me while I'm going out. Unless I don't have
The
time for
time
that.
it takes to close out the window, you hear the clicking of mechanical gears as you finally notice a guard probably came and retrieved one of those dogs while you were in there. They're coming your direction.
I'm gonna bolt the way that I know that no one is.
All right.
Think that no one is.
You dropped your disguise.
No, I look like him.
Oh, all right.
Because I went back to it after I put him back in there. I went back to it in case someone saw me through a window.
Okay. And are you just walking out, or are you like trying to turn a corner, or
I want to go out of sight.
okay?
Is the plan.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me then.
That is a 23.
All right.
Rogues are amazing for stealth.
And after you do that,
I want to get a distance that I think I'm safe, go back to my human disguise that I was wearing earlier, and I want to go back to the others.
all right.
Because it's probably been less than an hour, so I've definitely filled within my time period that I had.
Yeah. Silverback in his human disguise just comes back over to you guys.
So I got some things that we're going to have to look through. We need to find a place to stay.
He's muted.
Oh, I was gonna say, so how'd it go? But okay.
I'm
It,
gonna look around and just lean towards him and say, I might have gifted him the gift of a ruby necklace, if you catch my drift.
He killed him.
yeah.
He killed him. You,
No,
you would know. Yeah, you would know.
I was
he,
here.
He killed someone.
No, yeah, you killed him. Okay.
You could probably still smell the blood on my breath too. Because I never
Alright,
wipe
cool.
my face down. I just have the disguise that covers the blood automatically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. All right. Well, I guess we should be finding somewhere to go. Any inns on the way in, or
I would probably say let's go to a lower floor and try to find a place to stay, just in case the guard gets smart to us again.
sounds like a plan to me.
And we want to go back to the elevator. Again, for the fifth time today.
Yeah.
All right. Like, what's the idea? Just gonna choose a random floor, or are you gonna?
I want
go
to try to go down to probably 25-ish to give us a little more distance, because I heard the fights and stuff are in the 20 and lower.
All right.
So I want to get above that, but find a place
Okay.
that's decent.
Okay. Going down to the 25th floor, it's decent. It's kind of similar to 30th, just a little bit more tight.
Mm-hmm. I want to find a tavern or an inn that we can stay at.
Investigation.
Oh boy. Fuck, a 9. God damn it. I'm so shit at investigation.
You find a
I got a
hotel.
14, by the way.
Okay.
You find a
You find
dumpster.
You find a hotel.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's not very large. Mostly because this place doesn't expect many visitors. But when you go in, it's a small lobby. It's like, oh, hi. Thought it was a bad idea to open a hotel in a place like this. Yeah, we got a bunch of free rooms. Come on over. I'll sign you in and everything.
Did you say free?
We have rooms that people can go in.
I'm joking. The name's Tom.
Hi. Okay. Tom
Callistium.
Okay. We're charging $10 a night. I know that's a little bit steep for how deep down we are, but it's just how it goes. We don't get too many customers, so gotta get the money where we can. We got good places. Room service is top notch. We bring you your food, 3 meals a day, no charge. So it's worth it. It's definitely worth it.
How big are the rooms, might I ask?
Oh, it could probably fit, if you want a 2 bedroom, that could probably do, a good old little, a four-person family, but if you want something a little bit more, how do I say, personal, we got the 1 beds. Those are good for just, 2 people, maybe a couple or something like that. Maybe just 2 people trying to save some money. You don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't judge.
We'll do the bigger one.
Okay, okay, all right. Yeah, it's just gonna be $15 per night, and yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Yeah.
I'm gonna give him 15 right now.
Okay, all right. One night. Checkout is at well, not sunrise, but like 2 or 3 hours after sunrise. So make sure to get bright and early when it's time to go. So yeah, okay. I'll
Perfect. By chance as well, are there bathing services?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There's bathrooms. They got a bath in each of the rooms. Yeah, you're all right. Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
rat into the bat the entire time we fucking had this campaign.
And I want to collect the keys, and I want to go to the room, like straight there.
Okay. All right. Enjoy your stay.
Yes, thank you. And I'm gonna just make my way to the room. First thing I'm
Just go
doing. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
yeah.
You described.
It's a pretty simple room. Two like 2 beds. A little couch at the end. A little area that like has a little fold out kind of divider for the room that turns into a bit of its own standalone bathroom. It's just nice and it's just pretty clean. That's always a plus.
I'm
It's
dropping my
nothing to
bag, and I'm going into the bathroom, dropping my disguise, and cleaning the blood off my face. Trying to clean it out of my mouth.
Smart.
All right.
And then after that, going to my bag of holding, and we are going to go through those books. It's reading time. Hell yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna. Oh, I guess he headed up to the room. All right, I guess I'll go up to the room too. I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna try to order room service drinks.
All right. It's just like there's a little rope next to the door that's labeled room service. You pull it down, you hear like the faint ringing of a bell. It's like door. Someone knocks on the door.
And I'm gonna
Um,
put the divider in a spot
Yeah.
where you can't see me reading, and I'm gonna be reading like out of sight.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna go to answer the door.
It's like, hi, you heard a room service bell for this room, right?
Yeah. Do y'all have any drinks? Maybe some food? A
Oh yeah,
little.
we got drinks, we got food, we got all the basics, all the basics. Yeah.
Guys have a menu or something I could by chance take a
Oh
little
yeah, we
gander
didn't
at?
send you up your menu. Here, I make sure to keep one. And he pulls out like a pamphlet big enough to like fit in your back pocket. It's just like hands it over. It's just like it's a lot of the basic stuff. It's like, yeah, we got a burger there. We got some steak. We got some good fish there too. Yeah, some good fish. You want just a salad, a nice refreshing salad. Like we do fresh squeezed juice too. That's always nice.
I'm gonna say from behind
Ye-
my space, if we're doing room service, I want a steak.
I mean, we always got some nice pork chops. I mean, this is 25's no 30, but we got some fancy stuff sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking more of any beer? Any whiskey?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We got some beer. We got some whiskey. Well, we got more beer than whiskey. We don't stock our alcohol as much as some fresh fruit. Fresh fruit are always good for the gut.
Yeah, I'll take a beer and I also he says you got pork chops, no steak.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Guess I can make a pork chop, dude. What do you think? Are you still in disguise or are you
I'm behind something so he can't see me.
okay? What do you think, Tom? You want a pork chop too?
Let's do steak, is what I'm feeling.
I don't think they have steak.
He said they did.
Oh, they did? All right, I'll take a steak then. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'll bring it up for you as soon as it's ready. All right, have a nice time, boys.
All right, thank you so much.
And now I am going to read Mein Kampf. No, I'm just kidding.
Which book? Which
I'm
books?
going straight into the official stories of the missing first because it's
Alright.
the most intriguing.
Opening it up, it starts with like a few paragraphs of like, this is what's supposed to be said to the public. Like, multiple people have been missing. It's theorized that it's either the militia or the gangs of the lower levels. Investigations are still ongoing. We and then it starts devolving into like bullet points through the rest of this like it's more of a packet. It's more of like a dossier. Um, it starts like first bullet point is just do not confirm nor deny information speaking of anything to do with mind flayers. Do not confirm nor deny that there is a space under the bottom floor. Do not confirm nor deny that the victims may have fallen down the elevator. Do not confirm nor deny that there has been any breakthroughs in the case. Do not confirm nor deny that there are any officers on the lower floors. Like,
All right.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and
I'm gonna, without coming out from behind the little spacer thing or whatever, just say, I think I just found our lead.
what you got there, Wolfie? Lay it on me.
We're gonna have to go into a hole.
Oh, haven't been in one of those in a while, but I guess I can make these rusty pipes work. Oh, you meant hole hole.
Yes, we're
Oh,
talking
I
the
guess
elevator
I guess
shaft.
we could do that too.
I'm gonna peek around the thing and was going, were you? You're disgusting.
Listen, man, it's been a long time. Is all I'm saying.
And you were
Sometimes the mind wanders.
The fact that it's disgusting isn't the fact that you want it. It's the fact that you were thinking that I was going to give it.
Oh, not you. Oh, hell no, not you. No offense, Wolfie, but you're not my type.
That's good. And I'm gonna go
Just
back to my
very-
seat.
a very light knocking on the door. Hey, got your food, boys?
I disappear back behind the thing.
I'll just take that from you.
All right, here you go ahead. You can keep the cart. When you're done with it, just put it out in the hallway. We'll get it for you.
All right, sounds like a
All
plan.
right. Okay. Just like a 6-pack of beers at the bottom of the cart, and at the top just the 2 plates of food.
Hell yeah.
When the door closes, I get out from behind the thing and I'm gonna get my plate and I'm gonna take it back over to my seat. I'm not eating with a fork. I'm eating like a savage tonight. I don't care.
Already you blown in your face, or you had blown in your face.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It's straight up. If you watched Silverback eat, he picks it up with his bare hands and just like is biting it like it's just like finger food.
I mean, some of the other notable bullet points in that packet is stuff like do not give the location of the quote unquote investigator looking into these appearances. Do not confirm nor deny that said investigator exists or does not exist. Do not confirm nor deny that the investigation is continuously going. Do not state any information to do with the whereabouts of either said investigator of the missing themselves, or anything to do with the missing people.
I'm just gonna like as I'm reading through these and like chewing on this steak, just like under my breath, be like, these sound like some lovely people. And just keep like if that's the rest of them, like by the time I get through it, I want to go into the notebooks and just kind of peek at those.
Opening up the notebooks, you see like it starts off as like actually just like somebody who's taking notes about an investigation. It's like this is the 15th disappearance in the last month. I'm searching through the lower levels, wondering if maybe the rumors are true that the local gangs have been the ones to grab them. I'm using all resources I have available to to get the information I need, and then it slowly starts like first the handwriting starts to devolve, and then it's like what he's saying is starts to devolve, and then it becomes stuff like the keys behind the gate, there's something wrong. I feel the eyes on me. I feel the eyes on me. It's watching me. It's in my head. It's in my head. It's in my head. It's in my walls. It's in my head. No, it's not in my walls. It's not in my walls. It's under me. It's under my feet. It's watching me. It's following me. It's always under my feet. It's always under my feet.
All right, he's going unhinged.
And that's the first book. Opening up the the other two books, it's this consistent ravings of a madman, of things of get out of my head, you shouldn't be watching me, how are you watching me, it's under me, it's under me, it's under all of us, it's watching, it can hear me breathing when I sleep. Where's my daughter, where's my daughter, where is my daughter, where did my wife go, that's not my wife, she's not real, that's an imposter.
Oh my god, it sounds like a man who's fucking surrounded by skinwalkers. Or fucking, the fucking alternates. Oh dear lord. Ugh, writings of a madman. Alright. Just making notes
Yeah,
on this leather
like
notebook.
Get out of my
in the
head.
in the first book, you actually do see like a little like tag on the back, on the front, like on the inside of the front cover. It's just like a little, oh, this is owned by Jerome Shelby. Uh, this and like return address this on the what's sorry on the 54th floor. um
Ah, my boy. I'm gonna kind of nod to myself and I'm gonna put the notebooks back into the bag of holding. Kind of nod pleased as I gonna put the empty plate onto the cart. Kind of probably licking my fingers, getting any of the extra, like the juice from the steak off, and then going to the bathroom to clean up any of the rest of the way.
all right.
And then if Rathan's just drinking, Silverback's probably going to.
He's pounding beers.
Yeah,
He's
he's
eating that
probably
steak,
he's
it's
probably
pounding
gonna
beer.
try to take a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, after he gets satisfied enough with the beers, he'll probably long rest
He's
as
gonna
well.
he's gonna lock the door, and then he's also going to, with a string and a bell, going to hang a bell to the door.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
also gonna look at Aloran and be like, you don't sleep, right?
No.
Good.
Watch the door, please.
I'm just gonna stand in front of the door and stare at it.
That's 100% what I was hoping for. Thank you. Hell yeah.
All right. 8 hours pass, you guys take long rests.
All right. Nothing happens.
Nope.
I'm putting back up my disguise, collecting my things, getting everyone together, and saying, all right, let's go find some mind flayers. I'm going to. Is there a peephole through the door?
Yes.
I'm going to peep through the hole first.
Yeah, look through, nothing there.
Nod to myself. Gonna open the door. After I take my bell off the door first, put it in my bag, and then I'm gonna go out the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go to the front desk, deposit the key, thank them for their service, and head on.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time, wolf guy. Okay.
I was in disguise. I put my disguise back up. Forgot to say that in the
Alright.
beginning.
Yeah.
No, you
I
did
would have.
say-
I would have. The moment I left the room, I would put right back on the human disguise that I had when I came in.
All right.
Silverback is smart. He would do these things. I, on the other hand, would forget to do these things, sitting here, not in this situation.
Yeah.
and then we're going to the elevator,
Okay.
and we're going
You're
down to
going
the
to
bottom floor.
You're going down to the bottom floor. The bottom floor on this elevator is the 10th floor.
Okay. Is that where we entered the first time?
Yes. So going down to the 10th floor, you will meet the guard checkpoint at the 10th floor.
Are there any other buttons like in the elevator that we can see? Can I like roll like investigation to see if there's any like secret panels or anything?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I guess we'd
Just
probably
to see if
check that
there's
before we start
anything
moving down.
ajar. That's a 16.
When you're walking around, you're not finding anything, but then you step on a panel of the platform and it sounds hollow. There's a good knock to it, and you see that it's like a little emergency hatch at the bottom.
Okay. I'm gonna open up. Should I? Do I have to like attempt to pry it, or can I just open it?
Yeah, you gotta. It
Strength.
seems pretty heavy. You're gonna
Strength
need a
check.
strength check. Yeah.
All right.
I'll help him. I'll give him advantage.
Is
Let's
it
put
pure
that way.
strength or what is it?
It's gonna be pure strength.
I'll give him advantage because I don't have anything to add.
That's a 9 for me, and then advantage. All right.
I will give you assistance, my friend.
That's a 13.
Okay. That's good enough. It takes you a few minutes, and you open it
Okay.
up.
Is it just a hole?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna peek inside.
Oh yeah, you look down. It is an expanse, to say the least.
So it is a big drop.
It is a big drop.
Are we on? We're not on the 10th floor currently, right?
No, you guys are on the what
We're
25th.
on the 25th. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Let's see how we want to do this. Is there anything on the elevator like when I look at the doors? Is there any way do you think I could keep them shut? Because normally there's like a button to where you can close the door. Is there like a shut off? Almost like a fire shut off.
If you had a way to if you had like a malleable how do I say this? Like if you had something that you could bend around to hook
So like
the
great.
inside of the elevator doors have like handles for
Yeah.
emergency purposes. So if you had something that you could like put behind them and then hook it around the front of them, that would lock it up pretty well.
Okay. Do you have anything like that? Only thing I could possibly do is uses the funny bone.
That's not gonna help us. That's not gonna help here. I have rope.
You know what I could do? I could flashbang when the door opened.
But I don't know if we want to jump.
No, from the 10th floor? No, I guess 10 floors would be a lot.
That's 100 feet.
We don't see any cables, do we? Because wouldn't there be cables? It'd
Not
have to be on the
underneath,
top,
not,
right?
not underneath.
Yeah,
It'd
be on the
above,
top.
but it was rocket propelled.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
You'd like to see Silverback like looking over himself and looking through his inventory, looks at the robe that's underneath his cloak, and you can see like the patches that he has on him, and he's just like, yeah, I don't have anything. Nothing of use for this situation, at least. There's got to be another way to get into the elevator shaft, though.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him to get in the elevator. Are we in? Oh wait, we're in the elevator already.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take us down to the 9th floor, and I'm gonna stop it halfway if I can.
The 10th is the lowest.
Yeah,
that we
it
can
stops at the 10th.
Oh, that's right. I'll stop us on like the 12th floor.
All right.
But I'm gonna see if I could almost emergency stop it halfway.
Okay. Let's see here. There is no real emergency stop. However,
Yeah.
you could mess with the mechanisms on either side of the platform, which seems to be the brake mechanisms.
Okay.
Okay, that's going to be a flat intelligence check.
Okay.
I could help.
That's a
but
20, dirty 20.
Okay.
I don't need to help.
I
And
saw that 19 roll.
you want to like emergency stop it at the 12th floor,
Not at the 12th floor, but like
a
kind
little
of
bit
like
before the
halfway
12th
to see
floor.
if there's see if there's like a
Okay.
shaft that we can maybe shimmy through.
So you're able to like you're able to you like it's a mix between like a mechanic just smacking something hard enough until it works and like actually like putting a piece of like scrap metal just into some of the gears, and it
Yeah,
engages the uh brakes fully halfway down to the 12th floor.
perfect. All right, I'm going to.
Can I creak open the door? Is it like a great door to where we could like see in between, or is it like a full like closed
It's a
door?
solid door, but this tube that like the tube of this elevator is transparent. Like you can see out.
Okay.
So
I'm
when looking out, you're just looking over the 12th floor.
okay. Um. Oh, so can I see the shaft itself?
Yeah, because you can see the shaft all the way down to the um all the way down to the 10th floor. Like even when you're outside of the elevator.
Okay. Okay. Does it? We might just try to send the elevator up and try to shimmy down unless we use the elevator. I
The
guess.
only
I guess.
thing you guys can see that like you could use to climb is the guide rails on either side of this like very large tube that the brakes use for
Yeah.
that the friction brakes use.
Would that be big enough to climb?
It would
But
be slight,
they would see us climbing,
yeah,
wouldn't they?
yeah. It
Yeah.
would be slightly difficult. You're in a huge transparent tube, so anyone you climb past will see you. And if you fuck up, there's not much space for saving yourself.
Is there so the elevator itself isn't is it transparent?
The outer walls are transparent. The platform and the doors are not.
I almost want to see if we could hide under, but I don't know that we can.
No, I think we should probably just get to the 10th floor, leave the elevator, and see if we can find another way in. Because there has to be another way into this elevator shaft.
Sure. Okay.
So
All right,
yeah,
we'll
we're
hop
gonna go to the
to the
10th. We're
floor.
gonna go to the 10th floor.
Yep, all right. You go down the 10th floor, you see that security checkpoint like before, and you just see the guard at the front who spoke to you guys before. Like the doors open, the guards open up the doors. It's like, "Oh, well, hey there, y'all. I'm real sorry, but well, we both know it's pretty dangerous around these parts, so if you want to come out here, when you come back here afterwards, if you want to go back up, mm, might be a little bit difficult, you know."
No, I don't know. What do you mean by that?
I mean, well, everyone around these parts are a little bit monetarily oriented, and not all that kind of business is exactly what I'm allowed to allow happen. So like most people who come from all the way up there come down here for are the kind of things it's my job to stop you, if you catch my drift.
I think I understand.
All right, just keep your noses clean, and there's your fair warning. It might be a little extra difficult to come up now as you're coming up and down like that, because well, to a less trusting individual, some would say that's a little bit shady.
Oh, I understand completely.
Yeah, all right.
And I'm gonna shoot him. No, just kidding.
Oh dear God! Why no? Yeah, I'll let with Rathan saying that, I'll just kind of, if he's gonna let us pass, I'll pass by,
Oh yeah,
give him a
he lets you
smile,
guys
and
in.
just keep going.
He lets you guys through.
I want to do some investigating around lower levels to see if there is access to this tube on lower levels.
All right, go ahead, make an investigation check.
My weakness. No. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, dirty 20. Oh.
All right. After looking around for a while, you do see it looks like a little maintenance access. When you go over to it, you see that it's not doesn't go very deep. It seems like it just goes deep enough that like you can get under the platform and that's it.
Under the platform, as in.
Like it's like, oh hey, here's a few steps down. Now you can see the underside of the platform.
Does it have access to the abyss below?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The
How far can
difference
I
is
see down there? Because I have 120 feet.
you see 120 feet and see more void past that.
Dear God, I do not have enough rope for this.
You also see, however, that the brake pads on either side of this abyss continue downwards. So there's still those large strips of like friction material made for stopping that elevator past where the elevator stops.
All right. Are we like? Is it reachable distance from this door?
One of them is.
One of them is.
Yes.
I'm gonna look to the others and just be like, "You looking to do a climb?"
By all means, following your lead.
All right, and I'm gonna crack my neck, crack my fingers, pray, pray to the heavens that someone is out looking for me or looking after me, and I'm gonna try to climb down.
I like how that's what Silverback does, even though he didn't accept Lucian's.
It's probably like he probably would like look up and be like, Lucian, if I get through this, I'm probably gonna have to take that deal, which I was already thinking about, but probably gonna have to take it.
All right, man. I'm gonna need all of you guys to make athletics checks.
Oh dear God. That's a dirty 20.
That's a 13.
This ain't gonna go good for me. I got a 5.
Oh fuck!
Okay. Wait, Rathan made a 13.
Yeah.
Okay. Silverback, you're climbing down. After Silverback,
You hear something
is
swoosh
Tyrone.
past you.
After Silverback is Tyrone. And then you see your two other companions begin climbing before losing their grip on what's still like a pretty flat surface, and they fall past you.
I can't even try to grab them because I would just go with them.
Tyrone just looks down. It's like, oh Jesus, fuck!
Shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna try
That's
to shoot
not
it
a
down.
saving. That's not a saving throw, though, is it? Because I could have rolled in.
No, it was an athletics check for climbing.
Yeah.
Now let's see here. I will say, you both can make strength saves to see, like you can make strength saves now.
Yeah.
To
I'll
try to
make
like
strength
catch
save.
themselves and get back on track.
No, I will say DC 15.
Okay,
Nope.
I'm using Indomitable.
Yeah, use that indomitable. you
Yeah.
need to use indomitable.
Oh fuck! That didn't.
Oh
roll a 12.
no!
Come on.
I just noticed I don't have enough dice for this.
I'm going down
Wait.
faster. Like, do you have featherfall?
Is Rathan close enough so that I can grab him while falling?
They
Go
fell.
ahead and make a acrobatics check.
I think you're preaching to all of his weaknesses.
It was a fucking. It's a middle dice. That sucks. It would have been a 17.
What was it?
It was a 3.
3.
Okay. No, you're not.
Well, I guess I'm not saving him. I would like to dimension door down as
What?
far as I can.
Motherfucker.
I tried to
Okay.
grab you.
So, what were your strength saves?
I had a 12 or no, a 13, I believe.
6.
13
It was
and 6. When you dimension door your 500 feet, you're still falling.
How far is this hole?
Let's see here. What's okay. Okay.
I trusted you.
That's it.
Okay. The two of you take yeah, actually I'm going to roll to see how much damage is reduced because of what you're landing at. The two of you take 57 bludgeoning damage as you both splash into this very large pool of sewage water.
Ugh. It could be worse.
I would hear the splash and be like,
Yeah,
They sound okay.
reverberates.
I was
It
like, they
reverberates.
sound okay. Probably hurt, but they're probably alive.
It echoes through this chamber.
I'm still
Silverback.
shimmying down as quickly as I can.
Yeah. What are the two of you at the bottom going to do?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna use the bathroom again because I gotta go.
Look around.
Yeah, okay, going up to the surface, looking around, you are like you find yourselves like almost in an underground cavern. It's like other than this area where the water is, you just see like a small little, almost like a shore, like not like close by. It's like 40 feet away.
Yeah, I'll swim to that.
All right, yeah, you can swim to that. It's not that difficult. Uh, I'm gonna need both of you to make Constitution saves.
God, a fucking crit fail.
18.
You gotta be shitting me.
Orin, you're a robot. You don't feel pain. Rathan, when you get to shore, like your body is screaming. You need to take a second, just fucking hold on, cause it's just pain, just pure fucking pain.
I heal a D6 because of my revolver, so I'm just gonna do that real quick.
How's my climbing going?
3 health. Woo!
So, are you guys going to attempt to explore this area you've fallen into, or are you going to wait for Silverback?
God, I gotta climb like 600 meters.
I'm gonna look around. What do I see?
Looking around, you see this, you just see this, like, cavern. It's like, it's for real, like, you found you for real found, like, a full-on cavern. And it is just so gloomy and dank, and it's just... Something feels weird here. Like, it feels like something's watching you.
They're in your walls, they're in your walls, they're in your walls.
Can I
I do not
roll a
recognize
perception check?
I don't recognize the bodies in the
Insight
water.
check.
I didn't recognize the bodies in the water.
What was that?
Insight check.
Insight.
Fuck.
Why would it be? Oh, I guess. Why would it be insight, not perception?
Reasons.
Okay. Oh well, that was a +7. I rolled.
You have a plus
I was
7
an
inside?
8. Oh my god, dude! I rolled a. Did I nat 1 again?
I got a 12.
I fucking nat 1 again.
That's a tragedy.
God, dude, I've crit failed fucking twice now. The same
row.
2 times in a row.
Both of you feel like you're being watched, and neither of you... That's it. That's it. There's nothing else there. It's just you. the two of you feel like you're being watched, and that's it.
Can I roll a perception check to see what is watching me?
Go ahead and roll.
Okay. That's a 2. What the fuck is this dice doing? It's a 14.
You look around. You're a very perceptive person. Like, you know for a fact there is nothing in your general vicinity.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'll be honest with you. I'm just gonna lay there. It's like I'm just like, well, just gonna take a second. Maybe wait for Silverback.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a short rest while waiting for him.
Okay. Silverback, you're climbing for another 4 hours.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's long enough for a short rest, right?
Yeah.
That's
For me?
longer than what you need.
And then you finally reach the end of this break rail, and you just look down and see a large body of water, and your companions lying in like some kind of mineralized sand at the edge of this pool of water. You also smell sewage and rainwater.
I'm gonna need a bath after this, and I'm gonna let go.
All right. Go ahead and make a strength save.
And I am also holding my hat. 14.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
I negate fall damage of up to 10
Okay. And
because of my bone charm that has never been used until now.
yeah, you just swim on out. You're doing a lot better. You're feeling a lot better than Rathan looks. He is on the ground in pain.
I'm going to get on shore. I'm going to do the classic shake myself off. Get a bit floofy from that. And then I'm going to go over to Rathan. And then I'm just going to kind of crouch over Rathan and just be like, you feeling better?
It hurts. It all hurts.
I would assume so from falling 4 hours worth of climbing.
I have healed twice though, because I healed once before short rest and then once after the short rest. So
Yeah. All right.
You could spend hit dice during the short rest too.
oh well, yeah, I was looking at that. What does that do?
So if you click the short rest, you can spend so many hit dice. At our level, you should have 13 hit dice in your pool that
Yeah.
you can heal with.
Choose how many you want. You roll them. You heal that much.
Oh, okay. Is this like, and when does it reset?
After you take a
Normal.
long rest.
Oh, well, fuck that. Yeah.
You can take as many short rests as you need as long as you have hit dice to spend each time.
Gotcha.
You can take short rests even after you've used all your hit die. You just can't heal.
Yeah, but I'm talking for the healing part.
Yeah.
For some reason, it didn't add my hit dice earlier, which was weird, but okay.
I was gonna, if it hadn't been 4 hours and they would have gotten a short rest in, I would have offered him some of the restoration cream. But because it's been 4 hours, I'm not gonna suggest that because he should have recovered somewhat by this point.
Okay. Silverback. Because Rathan knew there was nothing around, but now it's been like 4 hours later. Silverback,
The hackles on the back of my neck are standing on end.
you smell sulfur. Before you see a little girl dressed in dingy clothes kind of stumble out into your range of vision, your range of dark vision. Just like, someone there? Someone there?
I'm gonna quickly make a gesture for the others to stay quiet. Can I see her eyes?
Yeah, just looks like a normal ass little girl.
But I smell sulfur on her.
But you smell sulfur. You just smell sulfur. That's the thing.
Was it present before she showed up?
No.
Shoot it.
Shoot it. I'm thinking the same thing, but I don't want to make too much noise yet. I'm
See,
just gonna
normally I'd get my weapons ready, but I don't got to do that shit.
I'm
It's
gonna
ready
gesture for
instant.
them to just be quiet. I am gonna draw my weapon from my bag of holding because I've been keeping the rifle in there. But I want to stay quiet. Just don't move.
This little girl just like drops to her knees and just kind of like fully curls into the fetal position there. It's just I just want to go home.
I'm gonna look to the others in like pretty much trying to tell them I don't trust this.
Shoot it.
I
Kind of look.
I don't
Just
want to
wait.
make too much noise.
Let's see here. This girl, like, she just begins, like, full on just on hands and knees, like, to feel around the dirt. She begins crawling towards the water, so she is actually crawling towards you. However, with how she's moving, it seems like she can't see anything in front of her.
I'm just gonna whisper, scatter. And I'm gonna try to sneak somewhere where she can't see me. Or can't find me.
Okay, how far away from where you are you going?
As far as I know that she won't accidentally stumble into me. If she can't see.
Okay, so like what? Out away, like 20, 30 feet away?
Probably
Is there like a rock
yeah.
or something? Like
I want
around
to, yeah,
me?
like I want to
something-
like obscure myself from her, even if she has dark vision. But the goal is, I don't think she does, and I want to get somewhere where she won't run into me.
Okay, so like 50 feet away or something.
Yeah, and
Is
I have the
there-
movement for it, so.
Is there something I could pick up, like around me, that like kind of handheld size that I could throw?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pick something up and try to throw it. Can I throw it at the water? I assume so.
Go
Pretty
ahead and make
close.
a sleight of hand check.
Why would
Using
you
my
even
ears
ask?
right
why
there.
would you even ask him to do it? He's gonna pass
I got
regardless.
a 3, but it's okay because it's an 18.
he can't fail.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to move, and well, I guess should I roll like a stealth?
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
was
do the
that
same.
roll again?
It was an 18.
18? Alright.
I'm gonna throw it like as far as I could throw it, really, into the water just to see what happens.
And I'm trying to scatter to the side, and I'm gonna have my weapon ready in case she becomes hostile. And I am not afraid to shoot a child right now.
It hits the water, and she just just not scrambles, but she like shuffles over to the edge of the water a lot faster until her hands get to it. Just like, is anyone there? Please, I just need some help.
I'm gonna look at the others if they can see me and just shake my head no.
What's she saying after that? What was that last part?
They left me down here.
I don't know. Rathan kind of wants to.
When Rathan scattered, did he go with Silverback or did he go in a different direction?
He kind of probably like slowly stepped away, kind of towards Silverback.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Rathan's gonna say, "Hello."
Someone's there? Hey.
I immediately ready my weapon. I'm aiming at her head.
Are you okay?
Some. Are you nice? Someone else was down here a while ago. They kept saying they were gonna help me, but then But then they said weird things and it scared me, and I don't want to be here anymore.
What did they say?
They kept wanting me to hold their hand, and I mean, I don't get. I didn't know why they were so mad about it, and it scared me, so I ran away, and then it got all dark, and
Oh, so we've got dark vision. It's dark in here, isn't it?
yeah.
All right. Let me see if I've got. Okay, I'm gonna take out the magnesium from my pocket a little bit, and I'm gonna like strike it to light it on the side so it produces like a fire, small little flare.
Oh, hi.
How long have you been down here?
Uh, um, uh, last night. Um,
Last night. Where are you from?
I want to roll an insight check.
yeah, go ahead.
I want to
Yeah,
know
I'll
if she's
roll one
lying.
too.
If she's lying, I'm pulling the trigger.
It's close. 13.
I got the same thing.
Stone cold truth, man.
Hmm.
She's like holding her arms like it's, I'm from my dad's from the Hollow. Um we came out here cuz they were he heard news about selling some stuff really cheap, thought he could buy it, go back to Hollow, sell it for more. And he took me cuz mom was sick, couldn't watch me, and then they said that, and then he left me at that daycare. And then some men came. They said they needed kids with small arms. With small arms. And then they took us down here and told us to pick things out between the rocks. But things between the rocks bite the fingers and it hurts and it scares them and they run and then everyone runs and then they leave you and then the weird
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
I
Take a deep
just
breath for me.
I just want to go home.
Here.
I just want to go home.
And I'm gonna step closer. I'm gonna kind of glance back at Silverback. He's
As he
readying his
does,
weapons.
as he does that, the Silverback, without thinking, is probably just going to snap. Don't touch her.
I'm just gonna almost stand there. I obviously because I can have my weapons out in an instant. So in case there's some
Right.
freaky shit, but I'm gonna go. It's okay. Here
Yeah.
and I'm what?
Yeah, she just full on sits down as you go over to her. She's like sits down, knees to the chest, arms crossed.
Okay. Do I have anything that I can? I've got a flask. Can I? I'm gonna kind of like
This is
I'm
like a
I'm
12-year-old man.
no like not a flask of. It's not a flask of beer. It's a flask of water.
All right, okay.
Like a
No,
water.
I've got like yeah, I've got a water flask on me, like a water skin.
All right.
Of course it's
She destroys it. It's a flask. It's not that
okay.
big. She fucking destroys it.
Okay. Good. Are you all right? You okay?
I don't want to be here anymore. And
It's okay.
then you guys just hear another voice from the darkness. Just Mary, Mary, we've been looking for you. Where are you? And you see a woman in like some overalls and some boots come out into Silverback and Aloran's vision. Rathan, you're able to hear whoever this is, but you can't see them because of the range
Gun
of your dark
immediately
vision.
turns towards them. Just dead silence. Immediately turns the weapon towards that person without them knowing.
The girl gets really quiet and she just whispers to Rathan, "My name's not Mary."
I'm gonna whisper back. I'm gonna say, what is your name?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Did I get a
Wait.
name from the book of the crazy person?
Yeah. That's yeah.
Um,
I wouldn't know that, but you would.
no, the name Elizabeth doesn't mean anything to you.
Okay, I wanted to double check because I swore it did, but that could
The
have been a video
guy's
game I played not too long ago.
the guy's the like other than the person who owned the book and their last name, there's no other names in the book other than those of the missing people. Um,
What I
Mary
would
is one of the missing people. Like someone named Mary is one of the missing people.
would Silverback have relayed any of this information to me? Most likely not.
I actually think because of the case, he probably would have shared
You would
any
have said something.
names.
Okay.
He would have shared any names that he would have gotten, but he wouldn't have
Okay.
shared probably like extreme specifics. He would have done like very little things here and there that he thinks would be important. Names are probably important that he probably would have thrown out there,
Yeah.
but may have just been like a nonchalant thing.
Okay. Rathan's gonna look at her and go, "It's okay. Just keep quiet." And then
She kept calling me Mary. She's the one who wanted to she kept saying she'd take me out of here, but we kept going to the darker places. We kept going deeper. I don't know what's wrong with her.
it's okay. It's okay.
Looking at this woman,
Quiet.
how durable does she look?
She looks like she's a miner. She looks like her job is to full on just crack open rocks with a heavy ass pickaxe.
Like, if I was to strike her, how many strikes you think it would take me to take her down? Is what I'm asking.
Before we do any of that, I'm gonna like snuff out the light and the magnesium, and I'm gonna tell the girl it's gonna get a little dark. Just hold on a second,
Okay.
and then go ahead. Yeah, you could with the silverback stuff.
Yeah, how quickly do you think I
she's-
could take her down?
She looks like a normal person, so how quickly could you take down a normal random ass person on the street?
A single strike.
Yeah.
I'm drawing my rapier. I'm gonna slide the demon's roar back in the bag and pull out my silvered rapier. And I want to sneak up to them and strike.
You get within 60 feet of this woman, and she immediately looks over at you through the dark and just says, I thought we could make this easy. And she looks as though she is pulled back into the darkness.
Why would you get close?
Because we were gonna get caught regardless. Shit. I'm gonna immediately dash backwards.
Is the little girl still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm immediately the rapier is going back in its sheath. I am dashing backwards, and I'm pulling back out the demon's roar.
Yeah, Rathan is pulling out all three guns he can.
Okay, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh dear God! Ooh, baby, a triple. That's an 18.
That's a 13.
6.
What the fuck is that thing? There it is.
Here's the thing, Jared. Either I was gonna take a shot and it was gonna be loud and everything down here would hear us, or I was gonna get spotted and everything down here would hear us. there was one of two paths, and I was praying to the gods that I could take this out, but no, it wasn't gonna happen. I think as this combat starts to
What's Silverback's initiative again?
18.
Okay.
The thing he's gonna say though is like, as this happens, it's like, Lucius, buddy, if you can get me through this, I'm definitely taking your deal.
Okay, let's see here.
And like the moment she was pulled back, Silverback would have retreated back to his rock. Like immediately.
Yeah. How close are you guys to the edge of the water? Because the closer you are, the less cover you guys are going to have.
I did not move at all.
Where was this hiding place that I had found, or the spot that I had moved to? It was off to the side. I didn't go near the water. I would move like to the side of like the tunnel.
Moving to the side of the tunnel would have meant hugging the little bit of water as well, because the tunnel opens up the deeper you go in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved to the side, so I'm like off to the side, probably near the water then.
Yeah, I just need to know like how much space you guys have backwards as well as forward.
Uh, before we do this, do you want to know a stupid fucking moment that I just had?
What's
What?
that?
I own the rope of climbing.
Oh my
For the
god, I forgot you
elevator?
had the. It's not long enough for that climb, but still.
The end moves 10 feet on your turn when you're first commanded, and 10 feet on each of your turns, reaching its destination up to a maximum length away until you tell it to stop.
So we could have just kept. We could have inched down. That's awesome.
It would have been slower, but you would have got down easy. All right.
Yeah, I'm actually pissed.
So
I'm
yeah,
so mad.
how we're gonna keep track of like where everyone is how far away from the water are you guys? That's kind of like my point of reference for this.
Yeah, I'm. Uh, I guess I'm pretty close because the girl like was right up, so I'm probably about 20 feet away from the water.
All right. Yeah, because she fully like got her hands into the start of the
Yeah.
water looking for you guys.
How far was the woman from the water?
She was just at the edge of your vision, so at the least 120 feet.
So I would be 60 feet because I would have
Okay.
retreated back my movement, ish.
Okay. All right. Okay. Um, let's see here. Okay. So Silverback first, you can make a perception check for me, see if you can see anything. But I am gonna need a kind of a general direction of where that perception's gonna be.
It would be down the tunnel.
Okay.
That is a 28.
Okay. You hear something similar to like a slime or an ooze moving, like slowly moving towards you within the darkness of this tunnel.
I see.
Silverback first on like initiative.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to prepare. I'm going to prepare an action. I'm going to prepare a shot. The moment I see something, the Demon's Roar is activating and I'm firing a shot.
I should have given her one of the breadsticks. I forgot about the basket of aimless breadsticks.
And when I do that, I'm going to drop a superiority dice to use one of my sniper maneuvers. So, just to keep that in mind when this creature appears in my sight.
Okay. Rathan, you can do a perception check. You can do anything else you'd like. You don't. Currently, until that perception check is done, you don't see anything.
Yeah, I'll do a perception check.
All right.
That's a 19.
Okay.
We never get to do anything quiet. Something always happens.
I'm sorry, man. I got a soft spot from children ever since I killed that one. Yeah, killing a kid really puts everything into perspective.
He accidentally shoots one child and just scarred for the rest of life.
Granted, it's still not my fault, but
I'm gonna say, Rathan, you're distracted trying to take care of Elizabeth right now. So while your perception check is pretty good, you're not clocking anything.
okay, can I? How far away was that? So I couldn't even see the woman, right?
No, she was outside of your dark vision. You could hear her.
Okay. I don't know. I've got a stick of dynamite that I really want to try, but it's got to be about 60 feet away. Yeah, I'm gonna just. I've got a bullet left, but
Don't you have the black bullet?
I don't even know what the hell that does.
Yeah, we haven't learned what the black bullet does.
No, I'm not even talking about the black bullet. I've got these vials of red powder that I stole from somebody, and I have no clue what the fuck they do.
I don't even remember.
About to
when you
just
stole
snort them like cocaine and get ready. No.
Instantly fucking die.
With a bonus action, you can do that if you'd like.
Snort them like cocaine?
Yeah.
Who
I
did
don't
we
even know
get
what
those
they.
from?
I don't remember.
When did
I
we get
looted.
red vials?
I looted them from
I think
someone's
it was when
body.
you guys like dropped Wednesday Adams.
No, it
Um,
was more recently because I was like, "What the fuck are these?" You were like, "They're vials of red powder." I was like, "Cool, take them."
I
I'm
think
a
it was
fucking
down.
loot
I think it
goblin.
was down in the underwater city.
It could have been.
Oh yeah, it could have been
I think we found them in where the train parts were, or something, or somewhere around that area.
All right.
Um,
Shoot. How? What's the range? What do you think is the range of my flashbang gun? What would you say it would be? Because I don't have a range for it right now.
30,
Actually,
30 feet, 30
30
foot
feet.
cone, 30-foot
Okay.
cone. Yeah.
Good enough to
Yeah,
blind
I'm
me.
Honestly, I'm just gonna while I'm waiting. I mean, I'm gonna go on Overwatch to see if anything moves, anything comes to my vision that isn't, I'm not like instantly shooting because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna shoot a lower and a silverback,
All
but
right.
I'm gonna
And
go on
you're doing
Overwatch.
this down the tunnel?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Um. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to keep my ears open for the water because she did just disappear into the fucking darkness.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
I'm gonna get out a breadstick. Or I'm gonna put down the basket of breadsticks in front of the child because she seemed hungry. And
Dude,
I'm gonna do that and then go on Overwatch.
this girl's fucking destroying these breadsticks.
Which is good.
Um,
It
all
is
right.
endless breadsticks.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. You hear the water behind you shift.
Yeah, that's what I
Uh,
thought.
and let's see here. Your let me let me actually
And
make these rolls.
I don't know if I could exactly do this, but on Overwatch, it was much less like I'm not as concerned of like shooting the creature as I am picking up the girl and running, which is why I was kind of Overwatch towards the water, because I
I'll
was like,
say if that's how you're working it, you can
yeah,
completely protect her to whatever this creature does.
okay, yeah, because I was like, because the whenever because I assume I heard what happened.
Yeah.
And I just kind of when Silverback goes, oh fuck, I
All
could
right.
definitely like audibly, yeah. So I'm gonna be prepared to like take her and run away, to whatever
Um,
comes close.
okay, so because of that, we'll say on this thing's turn, it can with its full movement, it gets up to you.
Okay,
Um, it misses its melee attack. Now I'm going to need a wisdom save.
okay,
Okay, isn't
that's
that
a
one of those black beasts
that's a
that we
7.
fought in the fucking tracks?
What?
That's a 7. What does this thing look like, by the way?
Okay, you take a quick sec to look around. It is an amorphous blob of red goo.
Okay. But yeah, it was a 7 on my wisdom save.
Okay, that's gonna be 18 psychic damage.
Okay.
Fuck.
And let's see here. There we go. You have been memory drained. So, you are going to subtract 1d4 from any ability check or attack roll you make.
Okay.
That's fucking stupid. Holy shit, he's been
And then
baned.
for Overwatch, are you gonna take my like? Do I get in a like a
That
attack?
completely protects the girl.
Okay, in cost of me not being able to attack this round, right?
Your turn was before this thing.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you're still gonna go. It's just your Overwatch wasn't anything defensive for yourself. It was for
Yeah,
her.
it was for the girl. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
Um 60 feet away from the water. Silverback, when this thing comes out of the water and attacks Rathan, the smell of sulfur is so heavy in the air now.
My eyes are watering. This is a terrible
All right.
smell.
That's to Tyrone. Does he have... No, he doesn't. I'm gonna level him up after this combat anyway, so I know what I need to give him. Tyrone is going to he's gonna cast Death's Ward on he runs over to you and he's just like, you're the girl, you're the girl.
Talking to you, Rathan.
What? Oh, sorry. He was doing what?
Like he's like screaming, you or the girl. The party healer has just run over to you. You or the girl.
Well, the girl's not damaged, so I'd say me.
He casts Death's Ward on you. If you drop to 0 hit points, you will
Oh fuck! I
automatically
should have said the girl. I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was healing me.
I
You will
think Rathan would have automatically picked himself
Yeah,
in
I
that
would have picked-
situation.
Oh yeah.
you will automatically come back up with 1 hit point.
Cool. All right. Well then, I'm protecting this girl with my fucking life.
Okay. And that's to Olorin. So there's the creature that's within 5 feet of Rathan, and then whatever is in the darkness.
I will. Can use enervation on the blob.
Enervation.
It rolls a dex save.
Yeah, you can use Enervation. Is it a single target spell?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I've never heard of this spell.
All right, yeah. So dex save. Let's see here. It passes.
Oh, I didn't even say the DC. Okay.
It's dexterity 16, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it passes.
Well, then it takes
I think it takes half damage.
7 necrotic damage.
7 necrotic damage. All right. The creature attacking Rathan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you attached a black inky tendril to it. Oh, that's awesome. I forgot about this. Okay, I have seen this spell before. I just didn't know what it was called.
All right. Now that will be back to Silverback.
Bro, this creature didn't show itself.
From that.
No, not yet.
Silverback's gonna grunt angrily. I'm going to turn. I'm activating Demon's Roar, and I'm going to use my bonus action to fire a shot at this blob with the Demon's Roar active.
The one attacking Rathan?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
And that would be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
I'm hoping that, like, just because this thing's big, its AC isn't great. It's just gonna have a lot of health.
It's a medium-sized creature.
Oh, okay. So that's, let's see, 8, 20, 21, 26, plus my sneak attack because he is in combat range of it. 43.
Okay.
Yeah, 43 points of damage. And then I'm going to use my action to prepare a reaction to attack the creature that comes down the hallway.
All right.
And I'm going to roll the damage on myself, so you deal with your stuff.
And the creature in the darkness takes its movement, and then it uses
8.
bonus action.
I don't think
The same woman, the same miner, like, shoots out of the darkness within 5 feet of you, Silverback, and it's just like, I lost sight of you for a second. I was having trouble seeing where you were because it's a rifle and because you probably weren't prepared for this creature to be right in your face. I am gonna say disadvantage,
it
but go
moved
ahead.
120 feet within the time that I could react.
Yes.
I want to call BS, but you're the DM. So
Bonus action shorter than 6 seconds, so I don't know what to say, man.
yeah. No, I'm letting it. It's your thing. Uh, that is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and it's just going to be the straight demon's roar damage because I don't get sneak attack when I have disadvantage. That's the wrong dice. Give me a second. Let me fix this. I'm just gonna roll it on D&D and Beyond just because I don't fucking care. 36 points of damage.
All right.
I get 13 and not 13, 18 of that in temporary hit points because I spent all mine on the demon's roar damage.
All right. Let's see here. This one was just like, yeah, that hurts. Too bad the main mass over there can't really say anything about it. Hey, why don't you just like stop? I believe it's a wisdom. Yeah, wisdom save.
No. That's a 18. I needed that to
You
high.
pass.
I needed that to be high. My heart. My poor heart.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You feel as though this creature attempted to cast some kind of magic against you, and you rebuffed it. You're fine. Rathan, that's to you.
Yeah.
I think our entire party has like no wisdom, so like this is gonna be a rough fight.
Oh, that's bad.
No, Lauren's got decent wisdom. The rest of us don't.
Look at my character sheet, weirdo.
Yeah, let me think.
It's a tough choice.
So I've got the blob in front of me, right? And do I see the woman that's behind? Like, is she in my possible view?
Yes.
She is. Okay. Yeah. I got fucking two of them. All right. Real question: do I load up the gold bullet or the black bullet first?
These things don't have a lot of health.
No, I have a lot of health. All right. Why? The woman is the thing that I'm really like.
Just
You know what,
shoot
fuck
her.
it.
Just fucking shoot her.
Yeah, I'm.
You
Okay,
saw her
so
rush me, and then I just like apparently shook something off, like growling at her.
I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, usually I would just be a little dick and just be like, if you really want to. No, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
be real with you. Like, these things are chump change with your damage output. Don't worry about it.
Cool. All right. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. I gotta remember how many attacks I have because I've got a bunch. Let's see. I've got feats. I can attack. How many times can I attack? I think I can attack 3 times. And then do an action surge. Oh wait, give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how many times I can attack again. I always forget. Oh, sorry, I'm reading. It's been so long. Oh yeah, extra attack. You attack 3 times whenever you take the attack action. Cool. All right, I'm gonna shoot her 3 times, or I'm gonna attempt to shoot her 3 times 3%. So,
Not the one on you.
I
you know
would
what?
say.
Yeah,
I would
I'll
say
shoot.
split it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna split them. I'm gonna see how much damage that does them. Yeah, sure. I'll shoot the one against me. So,
All right.
and then that's minus 4, right, to my
Yeah.
attack roll. So that's a 10. It's a 10 hit.
No, not a 10.
Yeah, that was a really low roll. There we go. Does a 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 hits.
Okay. That is 27 damage.
You fully kill this thing. It like,
Oh, cool.
it's less that it goes limp and more that just this amorphous blob of goo like fully liquefies and drops.
Can I do like a badass moment where the hand or the tentacle comes out of my back? And do I know where the girl is? Can I shoot her from there, or do I have to look at her to make a proper shot?
I'll say you can shoot her from there.
Because I'm
I'm
okay, I'm
picturing you
holding-
glance over your shoulder as the gun comes out of your back.
I'm holding the girl with both of my hands, and the fucking tentacle's the one doing all the shooting right now, which is so fucking badass. May I just add?
You're Venom
Um,
with a gun.
No, absolutely. Like it's so fucking cool that I could just I could fucking protect somebody while just gunning people down. All right, and this is my third attack. An 11 probably doesn't hit, does it?
Not an 11, no.
All right, then I'm gonna use my
How did you roll the maximum on both D4s?
Oh, I didn't even roll the d4s. I was just taking 4 away.
No, it's 1d4 each time. Yeah, it's
Oh, I was
1d4.
just taking 4. All right, well let me
Yeah.
roll d4 that last time. So that's a 2. Let's see what I rolled.
You
I
rolled
don't know that they hit anyway. So that's a 13. It's
Oh, not a
13 hit.
13.
Yeah, and then I'll roll for that first one. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's a 1. But I don't even think it would have
The
hit.
thing was dead you were shooting at, so.
Well, yeah, I rolled a 14 the first time, so a 13 wouldn't hit either.
Yeah, not a 13.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I rolled a 2 and a 3, so I rolled pretty fucking low. And then I'm going to take my action surge, so I can roll again. That is a 19 minus 4. That's a 15. It's a 15 hit.
15 hits.
All right, cool. Damage roll. That's a 33.
All right. It's still up.
Okay. We'll roll again.
Because you do get 2 more.
That's a
2
nat
more
20.
What's your modifier?
My modifier is plus 12.
It's dead.
Cool. I just want to roll just in case. Let's see.
He wants to see how dead it
Damage.
is. I guess the demon roar, the moment this. Well, no, we still have the big threat that's behind her.
That's 39 damage. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, your modifier alone was double its health left. You just watch as this woman fully liquefies into red ooze and drops to and just drips onto the ground.
Oh yeah, is there one more?
You don't know. Not right now, at least.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna use my bonus action to walk over, and try to recoup with the guys with Silverback while I pretty much got the girl wrapped in my arms.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, Aloran.
They're dead, aren't they?
The one you can see. You know, I was shooting at one, though.
Can I look around and see if there's any more?
If you walk over past Silverback, yeah, you can see deeper in.
I'll walk over there.
Yeah, you walk like 20 extra feet past Silverback, and you see like the puddle of red goo and a trail of said goo to that puddle of that woman who was in front of Silverback.
Cool. I don't know.
Okay.
There's nothing else here.
And the demon's roar is going off the moment I realize that. It's powering down, and I'm going to let out a sigh. I can only imagine that all of the fur on his right arm is like a bright white by this point from the stress that the gun causes him.
I feel like it would be more of like not a firebolt design, but not a lightning bolt design, but that kind of like directional lines down his arm.
Following his veins. There would be the white fur along his veins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. because every time he uses it, it makes his arm. What I always pictured was his arm glow red a little bit because it's pulling from him.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like the guy from like, what was it, Infamous? Like, is it Infamous or whatever?
Yeah.
The dude with the red arm thing.
Yeah. All right. So, you guys find yourselves in this empty cavern. There is deeper into the darkness. However, you can't see out into there with your dark vision. Rathan is holding on to like a 12-year-old girl. Yeah. That's all I got, big guy.
Is that what we'll cut it for this session? Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean, that's all I got until you do something. I mean,
I guess I'm gonna go investigate further than this tunnel, but I'm gonna be really cautious about it.
okay, go ahead and make a stealth roll with advantage.
That's a high number. 31.
Okay. Walking down this place, you go deep enough in. It's like you're going down like you probably walked 350 feet, and then you see some torchlight. And at the end of this tunnel, it narrows down into what looks to be a corridor. And from the darkness, you see. Let me check something real quick. Uh, yeah, it's and just you look and you see like two people with vacant stares wearing like old ripped up guard uniforms, like kind of looking out from the doorway of this corridor, both with rifles in hands, like looking out into the darkness.
Hmm. All right. I'm gonna go back to the party, tell them what I saw, and say, there's two guards. I think we can get past them, though. They look to be under some sort of charm. Probably suggest killing them.
Wrath is just kind of focused on the girl, making sure she's okay. He's kind of like, yeah.
All right.
That's just it. He's kind of lost. Just like, kind of not really shooken up, but just kind of like, yeah, let's get us and her the fuck out of here.
The issue is, I think we're going deeper.
And you guys just hear Tyrone just say, "Yeah, I think the only way out of the dragon's den is straight through the horde, guys." And
Well-
that's where we'll end the session.
I'm gonna say, I have to say, so Rek would probably glance at him and just be like, "That's the smartest thing you've said the entire time I've known you." What a great session. Oh boy.
That was good.
God, I had such a mixture of rolls. Usually I roll really well. God damn. Calling out all of my weaknesses tonight. Holy shit.
So how'd you guys like the city?
That was good. Heck
Oh
yeah.
my god, I broke a man's legs. And I don't regret it. I am 100% content because he was a racist.
I take pride in building interesting environments. So as long as like my locations are cool, I'm happy.
You know what's funny is that scene is the third time that I've gone through a scene like that where someone showed disdain for whatever race I appeared as, and I ended up breaking something on them. The third
Yeah.
time this has happened to me. The first time was with a Dragonborn sorcerer who literally just punted a dude out of like the third story of a building. The second time was my were dragon that tore the dude apart, and now I just broke a dude's leg by opening a hole beneath him.
Yeah, man, it's like
I do not.
racism exists,
I
man.
do
It's
not
just
tolerate racism. My characters do not like it.
that's just how it be, man. Racism exists, man. How you deal
Oh
with it,
yeah,
that's your choice.
it definitely makes the world more interesting when there is disdain for certain races by certain groups. It definitely makes things a little more challenging in some places.
Yeah,
As bad
it's
as
like
racism is, it makes for good story.
it's like it's not always like, oh, you're this, so I hate you. It could be something just as simple as like, hey, I'm gonna upcharge you because your ears look different than mine.
Yeah.
It's just like because it's not always about, hey, we're going to murder you because you look different from me. There's levels, and it's
My favorite thing was the fact that I killed a man that I clearly didn't have to, but I was like, it's the easiest path. I'm doing it.
You absolutely murked him.
no,
It
Oh,
was like
100%.
okay. So with this stealth system I'm trying to use, what you would have had to do if you wanted to take him out without killing him is let's see here. You would have had to like get behind him without him noticing. You had a good enough stealth check for that. Then you would have had to make a grapple check with advantage. Um then you could use your reaction to follow up with gagging him. Uh and that's another grapple check. They're gagged, cannot cast spells with verbal components, and its speech is muffled and difficult to understand. Or you could have went straight into a chokehold, and that would have been an opposed grapple. You would have had disadvantage, but then it would have just been like on a success. Target's already gagged, and you would have just had to it would have been like 6 seconds, and they would have been out because their con mod wasn't that good.
To be
Or like
honest,
you could have
if I built Silverback like I did Kellic and made him a fighter, where he had like strength and dex, I totally would have gone that route.
Yeah.
But my strength isn't great, and I think the quick and quiet kill sequence is more Silverback's forte.
Yeah, because I'm like, if you tried this on something with a higher AC, if you missed, it would have taken half of the damage equal to its HP, and everyone would have known you were there. Like 3 dogs would have busted through the door, and guards would have been going down the fucking roads.
I had a plan for that. I had like 100%, like maybe not 100% foolproof plan, but I had a plan to get out of that situation. And it was going to involve using another charge of invisibility, and I didn't
Like,
want to do that.
but
you
so
were
that somebody had a
on,
plan because I was like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah, like you were on the X, man. Like that is a guardhouse. When bad shit happens at a guardhouse, it is a lot harder to get out of there, even if you are invisible, because those dogs are really fucking perceptive, man. Like, let me
Like,
see
it would have
here.
been like invisibility, get to the rooftops, disappear. And if I couldn't get to the rooftops, it would have been a lot of like leaping past people and trying to be an airborne as much as possible.
Those dogs have advantage and +5 to their perception. And there at any given point there would have been 5 of them all tracking you, all making those rolls each turn until they got your scent, and then everyone would have known where you were.
We get a level up for this? I don't know
Sadly,
that
That is a good question.
I don't know that we've leveled up in a while.
the level up, I was planning on the level up being after the going through the horde.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Because I mean,
I didn't plan on leveling up tonight, but I won't
As
complain
soon
about
as-
getting reliable talent.
as soon as Rathan starts putting down damage, those things were nothing. Like, Oblexes are only strong when you don't know what you're facing. As
Yeah.
soon as you guys clock to them, they don't have that much health. They have 75 health.
I'd do that in like a single turn if I use both rounds.
Exactly.
Ugh. Yeah. I walked out of there with temporary hit points. I've never done that out of a combat.
Yeah.
I've,
No,
I've never left with temporary hit points.
the strongest thing those things can do is get within 5 feet of you and keep giving you those mind drains, which just keeps like after that D4, if you failed another wisdom check, it would have been a D6, and then it
Oh
would have been a
wow.
D8, and then it would have been a
Oh,
D10,
it
and then it would
increases
have
the
been a
chance.
D12.
Okay.
And then when it got all the way up to a D20, you would have just been unconscious.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm like, I was not letting it get past that. I was like, well, nope, here you go. I was like, I'll let you hit me once, and then that's gonna be it.
I realize the checks that I want to succeed in, I don't succeed in. The ones that I need to succeed in, most of the time I get a good enough roll for.
Let me just tell you, now that I don't have vulnerability to all damage, I'm unstoppable now.
It's like though these things legit could not have taken you guys down unless you kept failing wisdom checks and
No, I
didn't
get it.
drop them in the amount of time you could drop
To
them.
be honest, when
Yeah.
you first threw them, there was a thought in my head going, this can't be a TPK, can it? I was like, no, there's no way. There's more coming after this. This can't be the TPK. I was like, and then he killed the first one. I was like, all right, no, we got this. We're fine.
Yeah,
We're
no,
fine. One person's taking damage. We're perfectly fine.
I really want to talk to you guys about these things, but your characters wouldn't know the lore about them. I don't want to spoil anything about it. It's not like you're even going to be dealing with them after this still.
Yeah.
But okay. So an oblex is it's a slime that's been experimented on by mind flayers. So that's why they had that spell cast. That thing legit tried to cast Charm Person on Silverback.
And I'm not having that.
If Silverback failed that save, he would have been completely out of the fight.
But I would have been fine because Rathan would have saved my ass. But still.
Because
I try.
if you were out of the fight, that thing would have focused Rathan.
Yeah, but I think he still would have killed it in that turn because it was immediately after I succeeded, he killed it.
Yeah.
I just sat there snarling at it, thinking it was an actual person,
the
and then it just
only
melted.
other way it could have won that fight is if they had enough rounds to have cast Hold Person on you guys.
All right. All right. Yeah. No. I don't want to face those anymore. That was a fun fight though because it was interesting.
Yeah. No. The original plan was for the girl to be one of them, but then was like, what if they accidentally shoot her? And then I just
I 100% was about to clock her. I was paranoid. I was like, if some sketchy shit happens, I'm immediately popping a cap.
She's not one of them. She's not one of them because if these guys fucking shoot her, emotional damage.
No,
Emotional damage.
I've lit the magnesium and I was like, this should trigger something. And
that's why I had that's why I had the gun pointed straight at the skull.
Well, yeah, that's why I was prepared. Ready. Because I was like, yeah, this might trigger something if I was like, no, I think we're good.
To be honest, Silverback probably has a slight guilt in being like, man, I almost shot her. But there's still a part of him going, she could still be something.
Yeah, no, Rathan was definitely like, I was like, do I walk away? And then
did we reverse roles where I'm the one that's usually being caring, and then you're the one who's usually like, fuck it. And this time I was like, I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it.
No, absolutely. I was like, normally I'm the one who goes balls to the wall, but I'd like to think that Rathan is at least gaining a little bit of a conscience. I mean, I'm chaotic good. I'm not chaotic neutral or evil.
I feel like after your little encounter with the fact that you were being turned into a puddle, might have
it's kind of made me
brought
rethink
something out. Yeah.
But
you rethink humanity while you're slowly losing it.
It's the best time to do it, man.
No, absolutely. Well, it's just kind of like, he realizes he's not a bad guy. He's never been a bad guy. He may be a little chaotic and a little like
He's a
little
dick, but
weird.
he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, he could be an asshole sometimes, but he means well. It's nothing's ever malicious. So yeah.
But I guess on that note, we'll do our outro real quick. Do you want to do the honors, Dread?
Nah, I'm emotionally drained.
Damn. I should just get a text to speech to do it for us. No, but for those of you who did get to this point, if you want to catch us in future sessions, there's 3 ways. Follow the Twitch, turn on those notifications to get notified when we go live. Join the Discord where you can talk to us, other like-minded D&D players, and possibly be a part of one-shots in the future if they ever occur. And where we also post notifications, and the Twitter that I slacked today and posted late about, but do try to post at least a few hours before the sessions to let everyone know that we will be having them. And if you want to catch up on previous episodes, go check out the YouTube, which is linked in all those places. And we have beautiful playlists for you to go back and listen to. And as always, we hope you guys enjoyed. We hope to see you in the next one. Peace.